To Alu_R just subscribed. Big numbers in chatms me no rave.
So let me lower the music real quick. Hello. Hello. Hi. Oh my, Rev is here too. Hi, Rev. Hi, Yerb. Hi, Dwell. Thank you so much for the 50 months. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Paladin. Hey, Cyclone. Numino. Oh, where? Where? wait, where? Huh? Well, hello. How have y'all been? I know it's been a while. I know I've been gone for a bit too long. Where's Mino? Oh, this is Mino. I love this candle. Oh, thank you. I kind of wanted to make it a little bit more like actually me instead of pale. Mino, you're. Oh, tell her I said hi. Tell your bed I said hi. Where? But how's everyone been? Dude, I am so freaking nervous. I haven't streamed in a hot minute, haven't been on Twitch in a while, and I've been stressing out for the past couple of weeks on if I should actually like just return or not. But hey, hello. I finished actually like recoloring the ow, my face. Uh oh, hey Shadow Gamer, hello. Um, Brain, come on. Persona makes it as if no time has passed at all. I know, right? I know, right? I don't know. It feels more comfortable having Persona music playing. New model looks good. Oh, thank you. It's like it's one of the customizable models. Um, so I had to like work a little bit of the with what it had, and then for the hair color, I had to like recolor it myself. Oh, thank you. I'm not even kidding. I had it like for over a year, and I've been not. I haven't like finished anything in it, and it's yeah. I've been stressing out about doing it, and every single time I'm like, oh, I'm gonna use it, and I'm like, no, no, maybe not now. Oh shit. Why is the light flickering? Monko? Um, oh, enjoy breakfast, Europe. Thanks for stopping by. But I ain't gonna lie, I kinda missed streaming. I kinda miss streaming. And I've been like, I should actually like get back and finish some of the games that I started and start some of the games that I have already set for stream. And one of them is Tsukihime. So, and oh, I also got Neo 3. So that's also another one. Yeah. So besides playing with my feelings as usual, what are you playing today? Oh, Tsukihime, Moon Princess. One of the What's it called? Nusselverse? Like the moon type games from the creator of the Fate series? Yeah, I'm the one you have promised. I don't remember any of that. I do not remember anything about that at all. Wait, hold on. Let me move chat to the side. I think that would probably be better. Wait a minute. Man. Okay. You know one thing, Cyclone? I was literally talking about it. I, like, slept for 2 hours. I woke up to an email saying, like, oh, the games are on sale. I was like, I literally was talking about it a couple of days ago, saying these fucking games don't go on sale at all. And they are now on sale. Bro. Off you don't know. Off I go. Pokemon Cafe joined a guild that said they only wanted active members that haven't logged back in after. Really? Well, that's stupid. That's kind of stupid, to be honest. Oh, highlight. Hello. Hi, Potato Head. Hello. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I have... Don't I have this? Hi, hello. I forgot about that one. Let me turn off music over there. Let me move this one to over there.
暗い夜、家の中にみんなはいない。慣れた草と紙の匂い、積み木細工のような。
Is it me or the audio is very low?
部屋の隅にはどろりとこびりついたような古い影。死に絶えた音の中で過去を忍ぶ。見ていた夢はもしもの話ばかりだった。例えば、
もし Is it better now? Is it better now?
もし気づくのが少し早ければ、もし彼が衰えていなければ、もし私が生まれていなかったら、それともしここであなたが目覚めなければ。
It's still low. Is it on autoplay? Hold on. Relax. Is it on autoplay? Maybe. Wait, hold on. Fate Stay Night discount on eShop too. Oh, nice. A really bad time, to be honest. A really bad time. Hold on. Funded a new model? No, it's one of those customizable models that I've had like for over a year now. I just didn't finish some of the stuff on it, so I didn't use it. Is it better now?
一人きりは怖いからみんなに会いたくて一人きりで庭に出た。
Better? Okay, good.
ほーと吐く息が白くなっていく。庭はとても指先が痛くなるぐらい寒かった。凍る星、深い闇。
Oh, take care, Cyclone! Thanks a lot for stopping by!
冷たい光。
Bye, Cyclone!
屋敷の庭はすごく広くて、周りは深い闇に囲まれて、森の木々は黒く、大きなカーテンのようだった。まるでどこかの劇場みたい。ざーっと梢の窓が開いて、じき サーカスが始まるのかとワクワクした。
It's kind
遠
of
くでいろんな音がしている。黒い木々のカーテンの奥、森の中でみんなが楽しそうに騒いでる。幕はまだ開かない。我慢できずに森の中へと入っていった。すごく暗い。森は深くて冷たい光も届かない。いろいろな音がしていろいろなものがある。けれど暗くてよくわからない。途中で誰かとすれ違ったかもよく記憶できないぐらい。自分の名前を呼ばれた気がしてもっと奥へと歩いていった。
it's going a bit too
木々のベールを抜けた後、森の広場にはみんな揃って待っていた。わからない。
Everyone's all jumbled up, everyone's all face Monko.
向こうから見知らぬ人がやってくる。凶器を手にしてやってくる。みんなをそうしたように僕もバラバラにしたいみたい。よくわからない。ぼんやりとその人を見る。なすすべもなく凶器を待つ。けれどいよいよという時に誰かが僕の前にやってきて、僕は子供だからよくわからない。
I feel like way too much info is being poured in right off the bat.
温かいものが顔にかかる。赤い。トマトみたいに赤い水。本当によくわからないけれど、ただ寒くて僕は泣いてしまいそうだった。森は黒くて見たくない。地面は赤くて見たくない。だから空を見上げることにした。目に温かい火色が混ざってくる。眼球の奥に染み込んでくる。だけど全然気にならない。夜空にはただ一人きりの月がある。見知らぬ人は今度こそ僕をバラバラにしようとやってくる。なのに僕はぼんやりといつまでも青い影を見上げている。すごく不思議。どうして今まで気がつかなかったんだろう。
Is this one of the games where they yap and you just read? It is a visual novel game. It is that kind of game. But it's playing by itself as if you're watching a video so far.
見えない。世界がだんだん消えていく。その中でずっときれいに輝いてる。
Did you... No?
ああ、気がつかなかった。今夜はこんなにも月がきれいだ。
Damn. Oh, that was apparently the intro to the game. We haven't started, holy. But I'm guessing that's important to the story for later on? Like, what we will see in the... It was just the intro, so that explains why it was like a, like as if we were watching like a video. Tsukihime? Yeah, Tsukihime. This is a remake of a game that came out in like I don't know, like the end, like 1999 or 1998, I forgot. But it apparently shares the same universe as fate. So, yeah. Did Toyomi? No. No, they could never. Listen, you will see, like, the story writing, and you will see, like, the, Oh! Thank you so much for the 31 months, like, thank you. What was I saying again? Brain. Because of dialogues? Nah, listen. The dialogues, the story, how it's written for, like, visual novel games, mostly, are great. I don't know, I enjoy visual novel games. I read a lot, so I have times where I want to, like, just, like, read in games, but there are games where I'm like, no one asks, no one cares, I just want to, like, move on and play the game. So, yeah. Will this be on the test? Definitely. I'll quiz you guys later on about it. Pay attention. It's work of fiction, and any person or group that appears there after the fictional resembles the actual person, group is poorly requested as well. This work contains depiction of violence and scene of disturbing nature. There's a test, yes. There's gonna be a test at the end of the game, so yeah. Recording and publication of any images, voices used in the video game without consent is forbidden. I'm sorry, what? We're not supposed to stream it? I wake up to find myself in a hospital bed. There are curtains that gently sway. Chilly breeze enters through an open window. I instinctively squint at the harsh color of the room. Where am I? What day is it? Are we in a coma? Did we just wake up? What happened to me? I can't seem to think straight. Oh! What was that? I tried to push myself up, but a sharp pain coursed through my body. My breath catches in my throat and I start gasping for air like a fish. Is this what they mean by seeing stars? The moment I placed my hand against the hard bed, pain erupted from inside out. Again. Still laying down, I take a deep breath and look over my body. Both my hands are covered in bandages. My left leg is also set in a plaster cast. I feel a tightness around my head, so it must be wrapped up too. A large, thick adhesive stripe is stuck to my chest, like it's hidden something bad. Like it's hiding something bad. We get stabbed? Did we fall off a cliff or something? What happened? My left arm has a tube poked into it. Some part of me understands that that's an IV. I guess I must have seen all of this while I was drifting in and out of sleep. The other room dimly lit and reeking of medicine and chemicals. The array of tubes poking out of under the bandage of my chest. A scary man in the suit who came to see me. My little sister getting scolded by the man when she came to visit. And the doctor, as giddy as a child. Where the fuck are you? An insane asylum? What? I remember all of it like it was a dream. Were we in a coma? I hear the voice of an unfamiliar woman. I don't have the strength to answer her. She then bursts out of the room, frantically calling for the doctor. Pitter patter goes her steps. She really shouldn't be running in a hospital, even if it's to get me help. Man, freaking my eyes, holy moly, getting flashbanged. Unable to lift my body, I turn my head and look up to the window. I feel a sharp pain in each of my eyes. Same. As if a jagged knife were poking and prodding around inside my brain. The sky outside is so blue, it looks unreal. find my eyes flinching not from the white, hot glare of the sun, but from the spotless stretch of blue. Man, holy flashbang! Day pass. Since waking up, I still haven't been able to move from the bed. My only view of the outside world is the same faraway sky as before. Gently, the curtains flap. A dry wind touches my cheek. The stainless swath of blue leaves my eye feeling woozy. Where am I? What day is it? Oh, do we fucking have amnesia? Didn't we ask that same question when we woke up? Why am I in a hospital? Beats me. Gradually, the answers came to me. Except for one. Keep looking out the window. Thought just out of reach. Something important. A tearful promise. I can't remember.
はじめまして、遠野四季君。回復はおめでとう。
Words from a man I've only just met. He offers me a handshake. His gentle smile and soft-spoken voice seems like a kind man. Though I get the feeling he's someone who could wipe the smile off his face at the flip of a switch. Clean white coat he wears fits him
四季
perfectly.
君、先生の言っていることがわかるかい？
So the MC's name is Tono Shiki?
いえ。僕はどうして病院にいるんですか？
It was us at the beginning that was getting stabbed.
覚えていないんだね。君は道を歩いているとき、自動車の交通事故に巻き込まれたんだ。
No, we didn't. What? Weren't we stabbed?
胸にガラスの破片が刺さってね。とても助かるような傷じゃなかったんだよ。
Oh shit. The man draped in white smiles as he utters something a doctor probably shouldn't say. It's a miracle that you're alive. I mean, that should be something you should be grateful for. No? The crazy feeling I was holding back threatens to spill out after I hear those words.
眠いです。眠っていいですか？
ああ、そうしなさい。
Something is happening.
今は無理をせず、体を休ませてあげないとね。
I feel like I'm being gaslit into believing that I have been in coma due to a car accident. The doctor continues smiling. Honestly, it makes me feel uneasy.
先生、一つ聞いていいですか？
何かな、四季君。
どうして体中に落書きをしているんですか？
Scribbles?
この部屋もところどころひびだらけで、今にも崩れちゃいそうです。
Oh shit, you're gonna get admitted to the fucking insane asylum now for real. For a brief second, the smile vanishes from the doctor's face. Then he rises out of his seat. Smile reapplied. His shoes clack against the floor as he disappears from behind the curtains.
やはり脳に異常があるようだ。
Oh! Hi, Naida! Hello! Thank you so much for the 43 months. Thank you. How you doing? New model? It's one of those customizable model. Yeah. Hope you've been well.
脳外科の芦谷先生に連絡を。それと、視神経にも損傷の疑い
Looks
があ
cute.
る。
Oh, thank you.
午後は眼科検査に回すように。
The doctor whispers to his nurse, his voice cold and harsh, starkly different from before. Interesting. Yeah, they're gonna definitely admit him to like for longer. I'm alright so far, just chilling. Hell yeah, that's good. I hope it hasn't been too cold. Because it's been freezing over here.
変なの。みんな体に落書きしてる。
Frenzied lines cling to every surface of the hospital. I don't know why, but just seeing them is enough to make me feel sick. Speaking of cold, it snowed over here like an hour ago. Very odd timing. I'm pretty sure it's gonna snow tonight over here. I think. Hold on, I saw it in the, Is it? Never mind, it's apparently snowing currently. As well. There. But it's gonna be actually very cold over... It's gonna be, like, very cold over the next couple of days. There was even, like, some weather warning, about, like ice. Or, like, slipping. So people won't slip and all. Is that why it's suddenly cold here? It's been getting very cold, yeah. For some reason, this winter has been the coldest that it has ever been since I, like, started living in Europe, to be honest. I don't think I've ever seen a winter this cold before. Like, I don't know, like, winter back home is, like, cold, but come on, it's like 6 and 7 degrees, or like 8 degrees. Maybe around that, if ever. During the day, it's sunny, and it goes up to 16. But... yeah. Yeah, this winter was, something else. Right! Right! It's bad. I normally, like, don't wear hoodies when I'm at home. Right now, I'm literally, like, wearing, like, a hoodie with the heater blasting. Thank God I moved over to another room. My previous room used to get either very hot or very cold. Listen, very hot in the winter is great. Very cold in the summer is perfect, but I'm pretty sure it's very cold in the winter and very hot in the summer. I'm still waiting for winter? Dang. 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 You know, it will arrive at some point over there. It will arrive. Yep, very lovely. Definitely. Definitely, yeah. I have, like, I don't have, like, those installed heaters in my room. I have, like, the portable ones. And, man, literally the slightest bit of the door opening and my room starts freezing. Which I hate. Like, it gets cozy and toasty, and then, like, slightly, like, one of the cats pushes the door open, and my room starts freezing immediately. I mean, it is currently, like, 19 degrees in my room, which isn't bad, but it's still freezing cold. It was legit, like, 5 degrees colder, warmer whenever I entered my room. Oh, damn. Yeah, when your room is colder than the outside, you know, or like hotter than the outside, you got a problem. There are even scribbles on my bed. I touch one of them with my finger. The finger slides in. If I had something thinner, I bet I could go even further. Grab a plastic knife off a nearby tray and trace one of the scribbles with it. With no effort at all, the knife sinks down with the handle. Enjoying myself, I glide the knife along the line on the bed. What in the world is he doing? With a heavy sound, the bed falls neatly into 2 pieces. That is Jesus, my ears. I turn to the voice behind me. The shriek belongs to a nurse standing at the door. Her face stiff with a shock. Yeah, you fucking split the bed in half.
どうやってベッドを壊したんだね、四季君。
Magic. I noticed the doctor hasn't asked me why I broke it, but how?
その線をなぞったら切れたんだよ。ねえ、 どうしてこの病院はひびだらけなの？
That means if you follow those lines, you can crack the whole. You can, like, crumble the whole hospital. You can, like, demolish the whole hospital. Damn.
いい加減にしないか、指揮官。そんな線なんてないんだ。それで、どうやってベッドを壊したんだい？
だから線をなぞっただけなんだ。
Oh, take care, Yerb. Thanks a lot for stopping by. Enjoy grass.
わかった。この話はまた明日にしよう。
The doctor lets out a sigh. He stopped smiling as soon as I mentioned the scribbles. I guess his switch is broken. The hospital is full of broken things. In the end, no one believed me. No matter what it is, I can cut it cleanly by slicing the lines with a knife. I don't even need to put any muscle into it. Easy like cutting paper with a pair of scissors. Bed, the chair, the desk, the wall, even the floor. None of them are any different. And I've never tried it, but I'm positive it would be the same for people too. Oh, no. No one else can see the scribbles. Only I can. I think it's because everything is falling apart. And these are the seam holding them together. Just like my chest. It still hasn't fully healed from the operation. So they've stitched me up where it would otherwise fall apart. He had a plastic knife. Potato Head, he snapped the bed in half with a plastic knife. And the doctor is upset that he did not tell the secret. Dude, this is funny. The bed is weak as fuck. Right. I mean, it's the bed's problem. That's gotta be it. I mean, how else would a kid like me cut up a whole wall? Oh, MC is also a kid. A kid with a plastic knife demolished the bed. Nice. What is he doing? The nurse screamed again. Dude! Did he rip a balcony in his window? He did. Seeing the holes in the wall, she glares in my direction. Her shriek goes on and on. Luckily, something is up with my ears, so it doesn't sound that loud to me. The drawn-out noise fill me with dread, like the sound of a burning cicada. Everything is in tatters. The idea of opening my eyes, of living at all, is enough to make me want to disappear. All this time, I never knew. About the stitches holding the world together? About how easily they can break? No one else sees them. That's why they can go on living just fine. They don't know about the cracks all around us. They don't know how damaged their lives are. But I see it all. Chills me to the bone, holding me in place. Since it happened, everything sounds muffled, like my ears have been stuffed. Only the gash in my chest screams like a siren. What happened? And when? No matter how hard I try, I can't remember. Scratching my head over it doesn't help. My brain must have gotten rid of that information to make space for something more important. Question still leaks out like water from a tap. Oh. I think I get it. The pieces all fit. That's why there is no mirror in there. If there was, the very first thing I would do is... Oh. he would probably see the cracks on his body. I'd be laughing while it lays there shattered. Which means they're not the ones in danger of breaking. It's me who's broken. Now it all makes sense. Why 2 weeks have passed and no one believes me? Why 2 weeks have passed and no one comes to see me? Why 2 weeks have passed? I'm the only one in this stitched together world. I gotta love how, like, they added. So here's the thing, while talking through the headphones, I can hear my voice echoing from, like, the sound of the game. I kid you not, like, the whole description that the MCU was saying, how, like, everything sounded muffled and that his voice echoed in his head, that was all, that was kind of cool. Everybody has a crack, it's normal. Depending on what kind of crack we're talking about. Sometimes it's not fixable. I don't want to be in this hospital anymore. I don't want to be surrounded by these scribbles. I have to get somewhere far away, where there won't be any people around. Not the weird one. It's this place that's weird. It's what I tell myself as I make a run for it. But the wound in my chest stops me from getting too far. By the time I realize it, I've ended up in the field next to the hospital. I didn't get very far at all. Oh, rip. My chest is burning. I squat to the ground miserably, battling about coughs. I can't stay here. I can't go anywhere else either. There's nowhere to go for someone who can't see all of the stitching. Another waves of coughs hit me. No one's around. A sea of grass at the end of summer. It wouldn't be the worst place to disappear. The thought is suddenly interrupted.
君、そんなところでしゃがんでると危ないわよ。
Ooh. The voice of a woman cuts through to my ears, clear as crystal.
絵じゃないでしょ。ただでさえちっこいんだから草むらでうずくまってると見えないのよね。気をつけなさい。
The woman scolds away, her fingers pointing at me grumpily. I feel anger creep up inside me. I'm not that small. She's very tall. I'm only the 4th shortest in my class. You're still short.
飛ばされるって誰に？
バカね。そんなの決まってるじゃない。
She was ready. She was ready to like kick him across the field.
ここにいるのは私と君だけなんだから。私以外に誰がいるっていうの？
The woman sure looks proud of herself, crossing her arms like that.
ここで会ったのも何かの縁だし、少し話し相手になってくれない？私は青崎青子って言うんだけど、君は？
Her name is Awazaki Aoko. Who is she? There, she introduced herself to us right now. He speaks casually like one friend to another and offers out her hand. Thanks, you're welcome. You're very welcome. Seeing no reason to refuse, I introduce myself as Shikitono. You'd accept her accept her offered hand, like I'm being pulled in magnetically. Talking to her is fun. She doesn't shoot down anything I say just because I'm a kid. And she treats me like a person, listening to my every word. I tell her all about myself. I tell her about home, about my long family lineage, about my dad, how my dad is tough on etiquette and stern all the time. How I have a little sister, Akiha, who's really quiet and follows me everywhere. How I always play with Akiha and our friends in the garden, which is as big as the forest since we have a huge mansion. How the attic is our secret spot. How I'm bad at word games. How everyone says I'm going to grow taller. Yeah, that never happens. I remember I was told that as a kid. How I used to like the smell of hospitals, but now I don't. How I love the sky when it's clear and blue, but looking at it makes me want to cry. How I'm glad to be alive. How I don't even hate the doctor with the pretend smile. I surprise myself. Keep yapping away feverishly.
おっと、もうこんな時間。悪いわね、シキ。私、ちょっと用事があるから、お話はここまでにしましょう。
The woman starts to leave. Thought of being alone again fills me with sadness.
じゃあまた明日。
Oh,
ここで待ってるからね。
oh, she's coming back tomorrow.
君もちゃんと病室に帰って、きちんと医者の言いつけを守るんだぞ。あ、
She says it so naturally, as if the idea that we weren't going to meet again tomorrow hadn't even crossed her mind, and leaves.
また明日。
Oh, see you tomorrow. We'll get to talk again tomorrow, just like we did today. I'm so happy. The first time I felt something so strongly since waking up from the accident. Going to the grassy field in the afternoon has become a regular thing. The lady would get angry whenever I called her Alko. She seemed to hate her own name. Unsure of what to call her at first, I eventually settled on Master. Master always listens to whatever I have to say, and solves each and every one of my problems. Since the accident, I've hated talking to people. But thanks to her, I'm slowly becoming my old self again. Being here on the grassy field is the only time my worries slip away, and I feel like the old me. I don't know who she really is, and I don't get the sense she could actually be a real teacher. Oh, but I get the sense she could actually be a real teacher at some school. Not that it's any of my business. Being around her is fun. That's all that matters.
ねえ先生、僕こんなことができるよ。
I want to surprise her. I pull out a knife I took from the hospital and I cut the tree standing on the field. Tracing the line, I slice from the center of the tree to the bark.
すごいでしょ。落書きが見えてるところならどこだって簡単に切れるんだよ。こんなの他の誰にもできないよね。
She's speechless. I get into a groove and decide to sink my knife into the horizontal line across the base of the tree. She rushes towards me and I feel the palm of her hand slap my cheek.
先生。やめなさい。君は今とても軽率なことをしたわ。
She stares at me seriously. It's an unforgiving look, the determined gaze of someone about to punish an evildoer. How could I be so stupid? I was having so much fun. Completely forgot. These scribbles shouldn't exist, which means someone like me who can see them shouldn't exist either. Feeling of regret seeps into my chest like blood. Wish I could crawl up into a ball and die. That tree was the last reminder that this field was once a forest. And desperate to show off, I went on and destroyed it. No real reason at all.
ごめんなさい。
Feel tears trickle down my face. I know boys shouldn't cry, but I can't help it.
四季。
I hear my name called softly. Suddenly, even with the knife still in my hand, she hugs me tight.
謝る必要はないわ。まあ、確かにシキは怒られるようなことをしたけど、それは決してあなただけが悪いってわけじゃないんだから。
悪いのは僕だけじゃない。
ええ。でもね、シキ。それとは別のところで、今誰かが君を叱っておかないと取り返しのつかないことになる。だから私はあなたを一人の人間として見た。同じ立場の人間として意見して、怒って本気で叩いた。力加減を間違えていたら、私もシキを殺していたかもってくらい。
Her words truly frighten me. It isn't that I'm afraid of her killing me, but that I had pushed her into almost doing so. Thought of it makes my heart sink.
泣かないで、シキ。私も謝らないから。あなたはそれだけのことをしたんだって覚えていてほしいから。その代わり、シキは私のことを嫌ってもいいわ。
先生のこと嫌いじゃないよ。
そう。本当によかった。
I kind of like how she didn't think, oh, he's crazy. Because the doctors were treating him as if he was crazy and that he had like brain damage for like saying, oh, there are like scribbles. There's like scribbles and there's lines. And I can just like cut through them if I just like kind of like stick a knife in there.
私が君に出会ったのはこのためだったみたい。
Just like that, as if to melt away my feeling of regret, she quietly asks me about the scribbles I keep seeing. When I start telling her about the lines, I feel her hug me tighter.
シキ、君が見ているものは現実のものよ。決して見えてはいけないものだとしても、他の人間にとってはありえないことだとしても。
She can fix me. Already down bad? Jeez. Hold on, let me lower the music. It's very loud. Already down bad? Holy moly. We haven't even seen her, like, I don't know. You haven't seen her for that much. Or what she could be evil. Light, she could be evil. You're like, oh, she can fix. What if she's evil, Light? What if she's evil, mister, and you end up getting, like, you end up... What do you mean even better? What do you mean even better? What's even better about getting abducted or what? We already have a happier time. Oh god. You know what? If it's not broken, don't fix it. Yeah. You know what? Have fun. Sounds like y'all got it together already. Jeez. My bad for trying to intervene. Oh man.
その線は幻じゃない。あなただけにある現実。
そっか。じゃあやっぱりおかしいのは僕だけなんだね。
ええ、あなたはおかしい。そこはごまかしようがない。
Fight back the tears. What she said stings 1,000 times more than when the doctors doubted me. It's not like I didn't see this coming. From the very start, from the moment I woke up, I've known the truth. Shouldn't even be alive.
謝らないで。その異常はおかしいだけで、説明がつかないものじゃない。道理が通っているものなら、人間は何にだって向かっていける。これ、私の経験則ね。どんなに馬鹿げたデタラメがやってきても、知恵と勇気で乗りこなすのが私たち人間よ。
My first lesson, she calls it, with a hint of embarrassment. Having a strange condition isn't a problem itself. The problem is how I choose to deal with it.
じゃあこの落書きも説明できる？
もちろん。ものにはね、壊れやすい箇所というものがある。いつか壊れる私たちは、壊れるがゆえに完全じゃない。君の目は、そういったものの末路。言い換えれば、未来を見てしまっているんでしょう。
未来を見てるの？
そうよ。今はそれ以上は知らなくていい。もし君がそういう流れに沿ってしまう時が来るなら、必然としてそれなりの理屈を知ることになるでしょう。
先生、何のことだかよくわからない。
ええ、分かっちゃダメ。今大事なのは一つだけ。その線は決していたずらに切ってはいけない。君の目は物の命を軽くしすぎてしまうから。
うん、先生が言うならしない。それになんだか胸が痛いんだ。ごめんね先生、もう二度とあんなことはしないから。
よかった。シキ、今の気持ちを絶対に忘れないで。そうしていれば君は必ず幸せになれるんだから。
She's very sweet. She uncoils her arms, freeing me from her embrace. The sensation, cold yet warm, fades away.
でも先生、この落書きが見えてると不安なんだ。だってこの線を引けば切れちゃうんでしょ？なら僕の周りはいつバラバラになってもおかしくないじゃないか。
その問題は私が何とかするわ。どうやらそれが私がここに来た理由のようだし。
Oh! She heaves a long sigh and then smiles at me.
シキ、明日君にとっておきのプレゼントを。私が君を以前の生活に戻してあげる。
Oh, she can fix us! Damn. Damn, she can actually fix us. Holy. The next day, on the 7th day since I met Master, she comes to the field holding a huge trunk with one hand. See, she has a trunk with her. Hold on. Is her way of fixing us like putting us in that trunk and running away? Imagine if her way of her answer to like, oh, I can fix you, to actually do that and run away, and it's like, did we get fixed at the end?
はい、これをかけていればもう妙な落書きは見えなくなるはず。
Oh, she's giving us bracelets? Shackles? Oh, glasses. Never mind. She hands me an ordinary pair of glasses.
僕、目は悪くないよ。
いいからかけなさい。度は入ってないから。
I do as she say and put them on. The moment I do... Oh! Gone!
すごいよ先生。落書きがちっとも見えない。
当たり前よ。わざわざ姉貴のところの魔眼殺しを奪ってまで作った青崎青子渾身の一品なんだから。粗末に扱ったらただじゃおかないからね、シキ。
大事にする。けど先生ってすごいね。
She really had the actual, like, she really did have the actual, let me move this to... She really did have the answer and the solution to our problem.
あれだけ嫌だった線がみんな消えちゃって、なんだか魔法みたいだこれ。
それも当然。だって私魔法使いだもん。
She fixed us. I know. We can see again. We're no longer... Oh, a smoke grin stretches across her face as she drops the trunk to the ground.
でもね、シキ。その線は消えたわけじゃないわ。ただ見えなくしているだけ。そのメガネを外せば線はまた見えてしまう。
見えないっ け？
I mean, they're still
え
there.
え、そればっかりはもう直しようがないことよ。
やだ、こんな怖い目いらない。またあの線を切っちゃったら先生との約束が守れなくなる。
ああ、もう二度と線を切らないっていうあれか。バカね。あんな約束気軽に破っていいわよ。
そうなの？だってすごくいけないことだって言ったじゃないか。
ええ、いけないことよ。けどその目は誰にも頼らない、君個人の力なんだもの。
What if it's cutting things down to protect those that you love? That would probably be a different thing, no?
だからそれを使おうとするのは君の自由。その目があることについて君以外の他の誰も君を責めることはできない。問われることがあるとしたら、あなたがその力で何をしたかということだけよ、チキ。
僕が何をするか。
He stares into my eyes as if trying to peer inside.
そういうこと。やっぱりいい目だ。正直言うとね、初めて君と会った時、めんどくさいのにぶつかっちゃったなーって思ったんだ。だって君、見た感じいろいろなくしてきたみたいだから。でも問題なんてなかった。君はちゃんと生きている。なら人生かけて取り返していきなさい。
Even with a whole lifetime, I could never find the words to describe the light I felt in my chest, or the rush of joy that came with it. You belong here. Reaffirmed my reason for being, more forcefully than anyone.
シキ、君は個人が保有する能力の中でもひどく得意な能力を持ってしまった。けど神様は何の意味もなく力を分けない。君の未来には必要になる時があるから、その直視の目があるとも言える。それは残酷なことだろうけど、だからこそ忘れないで。君はとてもまっすぐな心をしている。今の君がある限り、その目は決して間違った結果は生まないでしょう。成人になれなんてことは言わない。君はいけないということを素直に受け止められて、ごめんなさいと言える君なら、10年後にはきっと素敵な男の子になってるわ。
Will she be around in 10 more years? He stands and reaches out for the trunk.
あ、でもよっぽどのことがない限りメガネは外しちゃダメだからね。特別な力は特別な力を呼ぶものだし。はい、私からの忠告。その2、反則の出しどころ。
Oh, thanks for
勝
hydrate.
負どころをよく考え
I'll
る。
drink more of my tea.
そうならないことを祈っているけど、どうしても自分の手には負えないと判断した時だけメガネを外して、よく考えて力を行使なさい。その力自体は決して悪いものじゃない。結果をいいものにするか悪いものにするかはあくまで君の判断次第なんだから。
She picks up the trunk, and without her even saying a word, I know. Time for us to say goodbyes.
無理だよ先生。
Oh,
僕だけじゃいいことになんてできない。
she's leaving!
本当は先生に会うまで怖くてたまらなかった。けど先生がいてくれたから僕は僕に戻れたんだ。ダメなんだ。先生がいなくちゃこんなメガネがあったってダメに決まってるじゃないか。
シキ、心にもないことは言わないこと。自分自身も騙せないような嘘は聞いている方を不快にさせるわ。
But he isn't lying, though. He's just saying what he actually is feeling right now. Master's displeasure is readily apparent in her expression. He then flicks my forehead.
自分でも分かっているんでしょ？もう大丈夫だって。ならそんなつまらないことを言ってせっかく掴んだ自分を捨ててはいけないわ。それじゃあお別れね。バイ、シキ。どんな人間だって人生ってのは落とし穴だらけなのよ。君はそれを何とかできる力があるんだからもっとちゃんとしなさい。
She's really leaving. Sad, but as her friend, I want to see her off right.
さよなら先生。
よし、上出来上出来。その息でいつまでも元気でね。
Anywhere we can contact you?
最後の教訓。ピンチの時はまず落ち着いて、
Or mine.
その後によく考えること。大丈夫。君なら一人でもちゃんとやっていけるから。
He smiles fondly. A gust of wind sweeps through, sending a ripple across the sea of grass. Gone.
バイバイ先生。
As I say the words, the realization that I'll never see her again sinks in. Left with me are a treasure trove of advice, a strange pair of glasses. Just 7 days. I feel like I've learned the most important thing of all. As I stand there aimlessly, tears start welling up. Dude, I'm already tearing up too. Such an idiot. All I said was goodbye. Not once did I say thank you. Run! Chase after her! Go say something! You could do it! I'm discharged from the hospital soon after. Won't be going back to the Tono household instead. Instead, I'm to be taken in by another family. My body has recovered, but there are still lasting symptoms. The Tonos, this means I'm defective. No longer needed. Wow. Rude. But I don't care. Shiki Tono is going to be fine on his own. A new life and a new family are waiting for me. I leave behind the hospital room where I spent my 10th summer. Curtains by my window sway in the breeze, just like always. Taking one last glimpse of the blue sky. As I do, a dry breeze washes over me, spelling the end of summer. I'm assuming that's the prologue, like to start us on the story. Kinda, yeah. Oh! Hi, Blackie Lacomina! Long time no see, yeah. It's been a while. I have not been on Twitch in a good minute. But it's the first stream in a while. How have you been? Hope you've been well. Found her stream key again. No, I wouldn't say I found my stream key again. I just needed some time myself to play some games as well. I needed some time to kind of reconnect again with something that I used to love, which was gaming. Because I reached a point in the last like couple of years where I felt like streaming was a chore and gaming was something that I kept like. Here's the thing, I started streaming mainly because I love gaming, and I used to stream anything that I would normally do in my own time of like gaming, and then I slowly started drifting away from that and being like, oh, I was not drifting away from that, but mostly like being like, oh, I might get that game, I'll play it on stream. And you know, but then at that time, I still have another game that I want to play on stream, or that I'm playing on stream, and I have to finish it. I don't want to be, like, starting games and not finishing them. And so, it kind of, like, became a thing where games piled up, and I just started having, like, a sort of resentment towards stream, and got burnt out from gaming because I was not playing the games that the way that I wanted. I was just like being like, oh, I need to set like a rule on this and that. And I slowly started to find that instead of enjoying gaming, I was very burnt out of it. Which is why, like, in the past, like, year, if not more, I've been very inconsistent with streaming, and I've been finding enjoyment mostly in horror games. And, I mean, there's nothing wrong with horror games and Pokemon, to be honest. I mean, hey, I found another genre of games that I actually love. But, how to say it? I don't know, like, in the past couple of months that I've been gone, or let's just say, like, I streamed probably for, like, maybe 2 months last year, max. Literally, max. It would have probably been, like, 2 months for, like, the whole year, which I felt like I should, like, I don't know. I know I should have, like, said something on Discord. I know I should have mentioned something to, like, at least be like, hey, I'm here. I'm alive. But in a way, I kind of started thinking, like, wouldn't I be better off not coming back to Twitch? Like, I genuinely thought of actually quitting streaming. Like, for good. I understand you, I know that feeling. That's why I only play what I feel like and how I want to play, regardless of what others say. See, I feel like I started slowly losing that. And I hate it. Like, I genuinely hate it. I don't want to fall into that anymore. Should I at least say it's yes? True, that is true. Everyone needs a break sometimes to clear their head. Yeah. Yeah. You know, one thing is, for the past, like, 2 months, I've been like, you know what, my New Year resolution, like how a lot of people are like, ooh, New Year, new me. I was like, you know what, 2026, I'm gonna get back to streaming. I'm gonna be more consistent. I'm gonna play the way I wanna play, and fuck to anybody who wants to, like, judge or, like, comment on anything or, like, what I'm gonna play. I could literally, like, if I wanna play Pokemon for the whole entire year, I will play Pokemon for the whole entire year. As long as I want to. I mean, I kind of played Pokemon a lot last year. I got into Pokemon, like, literally, like December 2024. And I played every single game on the Switch. And I have, like, an embarrassingly high amount of hours on them. And I still play them. To be honest, they were fun. They helped, actually, to be honest. I realized that I don't hate the gaming. I don't hate games in general. I don't know, I kind of, like, I played a lot of games. In my time away, I played a lot of games. I played, all of the Zero Escape game series. The no-narrating games, I did stream those on Discord, but I played through all of those. I got all of the endings. I played all through 3 of those games. Well, there's only 3. I played also Danganronpa. I played Those Who Knows? Yep, Those Who Knows. Pretty sure it was just me, Potato Head, and Shadow Gamer. It was just us 3 on Discord. With me, like, degenning and, like, spending, like, 10 hours a day trying to, like, finish the game. I missed 999. You missed everything. You missed the whole entire thing. I'm not even kidding. I literally, like, played all 3 games back to back. What else? Oh, I played Master Detective Archive. Yeah, Master Detective Archive Code Rain Plus. I played that one. It's an amazing game. I freaking loved it. It's by the makers of Danganronpa. I think they first launched it on the Switch, and years later they launched like Code Rain Plus on other platforms, and it was great. I loved it. It's a detective, obviously a detective game. You know, it's a detective game about a detective apprentice that makes a deal with the Shinigami, with the Death Reaper, and he has to travel to a certain city and basically solve the mystery of that city alongside of other master detectives. It was good. It had like, hold on, 5 cases, I think. Yeah. Listen, Shinigami was hot. Did you record for no. No. Oh, hi Daddy, welcome in. No. What else did I play? Oh, I finished Expedition 33. I finished Expedition 33. I started it on stream, I finished it by myself. So that's another thing. What else? Did you also do the DLC? I was planning on it, but then I needed to finish something else. I forgot. Oh, I also got another ending in SMT5 Vengeance. I did another SMT ending. What did I do as well? Oh, I've been playing Etrian Odyssey. It's they call them dungeon crawler games. It's an Atlas game by the makers of Persona, by the creators of Persona. It's like an old game from like 2006. I've been playing that. That's been super fun. I've been like going to the dungeon, mapping my map, literally drawing a map, and doing quests. Yeah, it's been fun. I've been slowly working on my relationship with gaming, which is why I was like, you know, I think I might be ready to get back to stream. Having fun without us, you know, I had fun on stream with you guys. I needed to have fun by myself. Oh, I've been playing. I don't like. She's shameless like that, bitch. Wow, rude. Okay, so here are the plans for games that I am gonna be playing. Here are the plans for games I'm gonna be playing. I got Neo 3 as a Valentine gift yesterday. Yesterday? Did I get it yesterday? Oh, either way. So I have Neo 3. It launched recently, so I'm gonna be playing Neo 3. I'm gonna be playing Tsukihime and Arc Raiders. Those are the 3 main games that I'm gonna be focusing on for now. Until, like, when Tsukihime is over, we'll probably play Date Everything. Maybe. Maybe. Mino has changed. Did I, though? You said Mugenics wrong? I did not. Obviously, new model. Listen, it is a new model, but, you know, I'm the same person as I was before. I'm definitely glad you're streaming again. I hope you have lots of fun today. I'm going to play a little, Oh, take care, Black. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was nice to see you again. And have fun with the game. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. But, you know, are you down to try free demos for games? Yes. What about the best game ever, Genshin Impact? No. No. Ow. Oh! 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 Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Thank you so much. Oh. But, what was I saying? I am down to try free demos, like, here's the thing, I am down to try them, but I will say, does it matter where I would try them? Would it be okay if I try them, for example, like on a Discord stream, if I don't play them on stream? I'm down to, I try a lot, I always try, like, games that I'm interested in, like, on when, like, I see a demo. Was wondering if you try Vampire Crawlers. Hold on. Coming in a few days. Hold on. I can look it up. Vampire... I can try it, actually. I could try the demo, if the demo will be out soon. Yeah. You can like send like the link for it in Games on Discord when it's out if you want. And I'll try it, yeah. People these days don't even respect the same choice of the stream. They sadly do that sometimes. And sometimes I'm like, why are you even here if you don't like the game that the streamer is playing? You know, it's because most of the time people end up finding like streamers through games that they like, and that's how they stick around, because like it's kind of like that's the only thing that they know, and which is mostly why they're there for the game. They're not there for the actual streamer. Because, like, when the streamer also changes the game, they're like, oh, time for me to leave, bye. I guess because they like the streamer, not the game. No. She means, why do people, like, want the game, not the streamer? So they like the game, not the streamer. is the or the other way? Yeah, it's the other way around. You know, I've seen it firsthand with Genshin. Like, here's the thing, I had a good couple of years with Genshin. I loved Genshin. I still kind of, like, very casually play Genshin, but not, like, as I used to before. It doesn't matter if I don't log in for days or so, but, when I, like, swapped off from, like, streaming Genshin, and mostly gacha, I feel like I felt better. Like for sure. I don't know. I feel like I enjoy gacha games offline more than on stream now. Like, mostly the ones I play now are Persona 5X and Star Rail. I had a big gacha burnout. Same. I stopped playing Genshin last year. Like, last year I was like, I am done with gacha games. And I kind of am like, every now and then I play Genshin and get character if I want. If not, then it doesn't matter, type of thing. Like, I'm not like doing it as diligently as I used to do before. Like, oh my god, event is gonna be gone, I need to do that. No. Because that's when, like, gaming feels like a chore than fun. Genshin used to be fun. Like, don't get me wrong, Genshin used to be so much fun. I sank, like, a lot of hours in that game. But somewhere deep down the line, it became a bit of a chore than fun. So, welcome back, Twala. I'm not playing Genshin as much as I used to. And same. Like right now, I'm saving for Varka. Who knows if I will probably continue playing after, or I'll drop it again until I see someone else I like. It's the empty patches. I think Genshin now feels like a chore. Still, kinda. A little bit. Not now. I don't think now. I'm kind of enjoying it a little bit. So. I think it's because I also am playing games that are very time efficient now. Like Star Rail. You don't have to do shit in Star Rail. You got the patch event. All of the event in Star Rail have like a whole, like 40 days for you to do. And you can skip story if you don't want to. And that's great. Skip story, do your event, move, and Persona does that too. You can do like auto battle, everything. So like your dailies in those games are done in like 2 seconds. Where in Genshin, not really. I don't know. And mats you can just convert and get, yeah! Crafting and stuff in Star Rail is so much easy. A lot of the stuff in Star Rail are like so much easier to farm for than it is in like Genshin. Which is I like. But besides that, gacha games are fun. It's just, I think playing way too many games at once could probably be bad. You know? Oh, speaking of games I play, I've been playing diligently for the past 2 months. I mean, obviously I played it last year, but for the past 2 months, I've been diligently playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. And man, oh man, it's so fun. Recently, I had one of the villagers trying to steal another villager's lady. Dude has been one of his rules to show up, his name is Carl, he's a duck. One of his rules before, like one of the conditions for him to show up in my island was that Ruby, which is the lady, the girlfriend of another villager in my village, has to be a villager, from a visitor to a villager. And she was a villager. And dude is trying to convince her with his charm, and he's not giving up. He is so down bad. He's so down bad. Since it was Valentine's Day, he was like, oh, I'm gonna catch lots of love bugs, which hatch into like beautiful butterflies the next day of Valentine's. So today, they should hatch into like beautiful butterflies. And dude was like, yeah, I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna go and catch more than Peckle. Peckle is the boyfriend. And man, it was so funny. I'm not gonna lie. It was so funny. Seeing how he's like, I'm not gonna give up. I just need maybe a different outfit. Maybe I need to get more bugs. Maybe I need to do better. When it's like, dude, she doesn't see you. With the drum. Oh, hi Zero, hi Lisa, welcome in. Hello, how's it going? But I think that's overall been what I've been playing. I think. Maybe. If I remember correctly. I think. Oops. Yeah. Was it? I ain't gonna lie, at the top of my mind right now, I can't remember shit. All I remember is I've been playing mostly Hello Kitty. And gacha sprinkled in left and right whenever I'm like on PC. So, yeah. Which is also my reason for choosing like a visual novel was like, you know, I'll probably feel a bit too awkward playing like, I don't know, like like playing like maybe like a Souls-like, maybe like playing Neo 3, it would probably feel like a bit awkward to like play it and not know what to talk about or like what to say. But I feel like, surprisingly, I'm less anxious and nervous than I was when I started. And I'm talking a lot. Jeez. Jeez. To think I thought that I would actually not have anything to talk about or say. That I would get bored. Not bored, but I would like... That I would be like... too much into my head. Too into my head to like find anything to say. But hey. It's going good. Oh, we've been on the train for quite a while. I've been yapping, my bad. But head empty and chilling, hell yeah. But it's mostly like, I don't know, I kind of like wanted to say, mention like on Discord. And I know I was like, I feel like, I don't know. I was like, I feel like me saying anything, it would be, I was running away. You know what, let me just not try and add lots of words and say a lot of things. I was just running away. I was just trying to like ignore the elephant in the room. I was trying to find myself, not really. I was just trying to like get over the burnout in general. I wasn't, you know one thing? I logged back into Twitch a couple of days ago. I haven't been on Twitch at all. Or like, maybe... I don't even remember. But... Wait, maybe last stream I did? Was the last time I even was on Twitch? In general? I think. Yeah. It's been like 4 months. It was both. It was both. I didn't feel like even socializing. I didn't feel like being online as much. Which is why, like, it was up until, like, recently that my status on Discord was turned into online. I was, like, mostly, like, offline. Just because I, like, didn't feel like being online to begin with. It's good to take a break. It is, when needed for sure. But I feel like I should have said something. Because I just said, oh, I'll see you guys tomorrow. On the last stream. Yeah, tomorrow is February 15th, 2026. From Halloween 2025. It's funny though. I've been in both, but at the same time sounds rough. In a way, yeah. In a way, yeah. Because like, how to explain it? Like, you're trying to work and sort through your feelings. Like, what caused it? And how did you get there? And if there is a way for you to work around it. But like, I think it's like figuring out how to move on is the first thing that kind of like starts healing your relationship with all of those, with like being online. And I've mostly, you know, the thing is, I mostly just worked on one at a time. Trying to like hassle both of them, like take on both of them together is not a smart idea. After devastating all of us in Mario Kart, you even got pretty. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Looks like the break worked. Did it? I'm glad you're feeling better. Oh, thank you. Such a mood though, Ray. Just like you IRL now. I wish I had purple hair. I feel like my social anxiety, I won't. Like, to have, like, a hair color like this IRL, I don't think no. No. I don't like attention. Like, for real. So, mostly, like... No. No. I like it on the model. It looks cute. But we also need to play Mario Kart again. Yeah, we need to play Mario Kart again. We haven't played since Christmas? No. New Year's. Which date? Oh no, Christmas. We had Christmas card. Was it? Did we have a Christmas card? Oh, Christmas, yeah. We could do Mario Kart. Do Mario Kart. I wasn't too long ago. No. No, we actually did it and it was like an offline, like an off-stream session. So I was like, you know what? Let's just do Mario Kart. It was fun. I was learning. I was evolving, Twilight. If you saw me, I was no longer being dead last. I started ranking like 3rd. One time I even ranked 2nd. But I did rank a couple times last. But I did rank like 2nd and 3rd a couple of times. I was learning. Yeah, I was learning to be mean. You know, you throw shit at me, I will throw shit back. I mean, Potato Head was still camping. Potato Head. Tuala Potato Head. Dude was camping the finishing line all the time. He was like taking the wins on every single turn. Like, let us have some, please. Potato. Yeah, I think the only time we will win is if we don't invite Potato Head. I think the one time we will get a taste of victory each if we don't invite Potato Head. I'm joking. I'm joking. One time I was waiting because listen, one time I almost made it to 1st, but the fucking shell that you threw made it that I didn't. Hear me out, blue shell only. No. No. Mean. Mean. I've been yapping a lot, huh? I don't even know how to save in this game, by the way. Wait, hold on. How to save? You can't save. I got into- oh, Epic the Musical is great. It's great. Totally recommend it, by the way. Blue shell only know me to get in 1st place? Yeah, I need to get 1st place in Mario Kart. I'll go on a more of a training arc on there. Yep. Am I done with the game? Not really, no. I'm not. I just stopped and started talking. I paused and I started talking and I was like, oh, I don't think I know how to save. Because I don't think the game has quick save. Auto save. Oh, no. Just because my, paranoia, what if the game crashes? I want to always, like, know that I can save. Because what if the game crashes, man? And I'll have to, like, redo the whole entire thingy again. But I'll probably text it on Discord for a new Mario Kart session soon, hopefully. if everyone has time. We will meet her again. What do you mean? I will try to be consistent with stream. Listen, the goal for streams is gonna be at least 4 times a week. 4 times a week. I think that's a good amount. I'm raising 4 fingers. I had to look at my hand. So. Consistent annual stream? No. No, we will meet her in February. No, I will be back tomorrow. I promise. Wallah, I will be back tomorrow. Listen, I will be back tomorrow. Want me to, you know what? Want me to set like, want me to make a, what is it called again? Want me to make a Discord plan for a stream, like, and post it on there, so y'all can feel more comfortable that I'm not going to like run away after one stream. Is that would that make it seem like I'm actually back and I'm not running away and I'm not gonna disappear? At least give us goodbye. I won't. Listen, Ramadan is starting soon. I would say take it easy. Oh, I think I will probably either stream in the morning or stream after iftar. Either or. Like, either stream like in the morning, have like a play for a little bit and probably go pass out, or I will stream like as long as yeah, that's the plan. I will like plan around it. I'm not, because I did stream last year like in Ramadan as well, and I had days where I streamed while fasting and I had days where I streamed after eating. I mean, pretty sure like, hold on, where's my phone? Hold on. Pretty sure iftar is supposed to be like a couple hours earlier than now. Hold on. Let me Google it. Next week, yeah, it's in a couple of days. Okay. So, iftar should be around 6 p.m. And it approaches 7 p.m. So, I think it would be fine. Like 6 p.m. my time. Right now, it's 8 p.m. So, around the time I started stream today, I would say, if I would like stream. It's different. No. It's different every year, Potato Head. Because Islamic year is 11 days shorter than like regular years. Which is why it's like every year is a different day. It's 11 day earlier. Though it's fun. I kind of saw that there is some like community like Ramadan iftar like areas. I might probably go there. Oh, we'll see. I'll probably look into it. Because it might be actually fun. Hey, I'll probably get to see, like, people there. Maybe, like, get to be able to, like, get to know new people. So, Ramadan during the winter might be a thing, yeah. Yeah. I mean, technically, it's still winter right now. Listen, you know one thing? I'm not gonna say it was the worst, but the harshest Ramadan I've ever had was in 2017? Was it 2017? Or was it 2016? It was like Ramadan in August. Days were so freaking long. There was like one of them was like the longest days of the year, and I used to like literally like be out of from my place from 6 a.m. and get back home at 9 p.m. I was dead. Literally. It was so bad. Because like you will go home at 9, and iftar was like freaking 10 p.m. and between 10 p.m. and 11 p.m. Like you literally have like 3 hours before the next day starts. 3.5. It was rough. It was really bad. Like you wouldn't even know if like do you eat food? Do you drink water? What do you do? Winter Ramadan might be more preferable because less daylight. Yeah, you get more hungry in the winter, kind of quicker. And they say you don't have time to prepare food. Oh, like for in winter, or you mean in summer? I ain't gonna lie, like the summer one, I know it will always be as long as it will happen for as long as I'm gonna live, but man, I don't wish that on anyone. I think there was a country, I forgot which one, where their iftar was like an hour and a half. Like the duration for where they can eat was an hour and a half. And the rest of the day was all fasting. I don't think I can do that. I will probably take like melatonin. And be like, yep, wake me up when it's time to eat. Just sleep the day and eat the night. Don't share this cheat code. Listen, you can't do that. You cannot do that. Like, you can do that for a while until, like, you end up finding yourself, like, depressed as shit. Figuring out that you're stuck in bed all the time, doing nothing, your days are passing by, literally. Days are passing by, people are living their lives out there, and there you are, stuck in bed, sleeping your day away. That was a bit too real. Jesus. They're allowed to have certain time, like, the closest time zone is the easier, I guess. Oh, really? I thought it wasn't. Sounds like fun to me. It was not. No. But we'll see. We'll see how it is. Since it's gonna be starting in like a couple of days, it's Tuesday night. So Wednesday will be the first day. Wednesday or Thursday. We'll see. Me and the train, same. You know, I kind of like how the train audio is not obnoxious. You know how, like, some games have, like, audio that is very repetitive? That it's, like, that you're like, oh my god, I need to, like, turn it down. This is fine. It's kind of like background noise that you can have it up playing all the time. And be okay with it. Maybe just me. Maybe I'm weird. This is more like background noise that's comforting. Right. Yeah, I'll stop yapping. I'll stop yapping and continue the game. So we'll see where we are now. No, Ramadan's about to start. Yeah, it is. It is going to start soon. It's gonna be from February 18th until March 17th or 16th. I think. I could be wrong. Alright. Casting an artificial... Wait. The tracks take a sudden dive, leaving the surface behind, casting an artificial light across the tunnel walls. The Train makes its way through the darkness. The car creaks around me. Man-made lights pass by at irregular intervals. The vibration through the seat lulls me into a reflection on this short little journey. Oh. Oh damn, that train looks nice. Holy. It's early 6:33 a.m. 30 minutes have come and gone since I got on this train. That's how long it's been since I said goodbye to the people who took care of me all this time. How I react to this probably say a lot about me as a person. I'm sure some people might feel sad and wish they could have stayed longer. Others would accept it without a second thought. I wonder which side I fall on. I realize after a moment that I don't really feel either. I'm the only one sitting on the 8-seater bench. The seats in front of me are empty. There are only a couple of other people on the train, including a sleeping man in a suit on the bench next to mine and a woman standing in front of the door. It may be early, but it feels particularly empty today. The noise from outside is strangely muted, but maybe I'm just lost in thought. The train vaguely reminds me of a spaceship traveling through a darkness of outer space. No sound can reach it out there. The only thing here are my stupid daydreams. The sound of my heart beating and my memories from an hour ago. What happened an hour ago? It came like a bolt from the blue. Akisa Tono had died. Shiki Tono is to return to the Tono household immediately. The dad died? Wait, didn't they cast us away from the family because we are defective? Now we are to return to the family? Well, the first contact I'd had from my family in 7 years... This is 7 years... Brother, man. They didn't mention that this is 7 years later? My current diet makes it where I eat 500 calories every other day and more the next day. What kind of diet is it? Is it like for some sort of training that you're doing? The first contact I'd had with my family in 7 years, and that's how it goes. The Tono family's word is final. I'm still a student, and they pay for all my expenses. Choosing to return to the mansion today instead of yesterday was one of my acts of defiance. Just wanted to stay a little longer at home, where I'd spent so much of my life. It was all I could do for the family that took me in and treated me like their own. Thank you for breakfast. It was delicious. Finished my meal and leave the table before the sun even rises. After taking one final glance at my room, I clap my hands together in thanks. It's not much for all the time I've stayed here, but I don't want to leave anything unsaid. Led a happy life here, and that's why I want to carry away with me. Eiko saw me off alone as I left the Arima household. I asked to leave quietly without waking the others. Thank you for everything. Give my regards to Dad and Miyako for me. 7 years, the woman who had acted as my mother in that time looked terribly sad. I never once thought I'd see her like this. Life may be hard at the Tono mansion, but you'll be okay, understand? Don't overdo it. Make sure to look after your health first and foremost. I take her words of encouragement to heart. Time spent with them was peaceful. Just hope I didn't cause the Arimas too much trouble during my time with them. It's been 7 years. I've had plenty of time to recover. I'm sure I'm a lot sturdier than I look, you know. Yeah, you're right. The Tonos are quite the unusual family, but you're not one to let that bother you. You've always been a strong boy. She smiles through her sadness, and I smile back. I'm happy that she still considers me to be her child. Aw man, this is sad. Wait, hold on. I need to lose weight and the normal stuff don't work, so I'm going back to how I did it the first time. I hope there won't be another pandemic screwing things up. Wait, there is gonna be a Monko. Was it because of like the recent virus that's been going around? A standard serving spaghetti aglio olio generally contains between 350 and 500 calories. But here's the thing, spaghetti aglio olio is not gonna be like all the nutrition you need for like in a meal at all. It's just, no. I mean, it's tasty, but I'm pretty sure your body, the energy that your body needs is not gonna be enough from that alone. I think you're giving me a little too much credit. But good luck with your diet and and training and everything. Zito, all the best. Well, I should get going. Take care, Mom. Bye, Shiki. Take care. Keiko knows that I won't be coming back. Oh, I also watched a lot of Pokemon. Anime. I watched Pokemon Horizon. I watched all of Pokemon Journey, and I started watching Pokemon the Sun and Moon one. I don't know what it's called. I watched a lot of anime in my time being away. And I read a lot. She sends me off with tears in the corner of her eyes. Yeah, just random thing that popped up in my head that I was like, ooh, I did that too. That was just 40 minutes ago. That moment marked the end of my previous life and the start of my new one. I'm impressed with everyone doing Ramadan. The water part alone would be pretty rough. I think, like, water, you can actually, like, work around it. Like, obviously, first couple of days, there's gonna be, like, headaches, migraines, and all. But you can actually, like, eat, like, healthy stuff that can help with, like, hydration. There's, like, a lot of, there's, like, a lot of helpful food. I forgot. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot what it was. Mama always, like, recommended it. Like, there was, like, a dried fruit that helps you, like, drink water a lot. And it makes so that it helps during, like, Ramadan so that you can actually drink, like, enough water and not, like, forget to. The view outside shifts slowly. It's raining! We must have crossed the river that separates the suburban Yashiroki and arrived at the city of Soya. The train begins its return climb to the surface. I can feel the gentle incline. Bright light shines through, piercing my eyes, which had grown accustomed to the artificial dimness of the subway. Dude, I like the graphic aesthetic and of everything that they're showing so far. Because I know, like, some visual novel games, they just slap, like, 2 backgrounds and they're like, you're good to go. The train sweeps toward the city. The majority of its inhabitants are still asleep. Outside, the air is chilly. A fall morning in the month of October. The heat of summer is a little more than a faint memory now. I've watched the same view nearly every day for a year and a half now. This is the last time I'll be taking this train to school. Memories of the past 7 years rush by like the scenery outside the window. I survived a terrible injury that would have killed most 10 years old. I met the woman that would become my master, my mentor in life. I went to live with the Arima family. And now, I'm halfway through my 2nd year. The thing Master feared might happen when we parted never came to pass, and as long as I have these glasses on, I don't have to worry about seeing those lines again. And so, Shikitono had led an ordinary, though at times difficult life. That's good. That all changes today. There is nothing major like life. I don't belong or anything like that. I just don't feel right going back to the way things were before. Having lived a normal life these past few years, the Dono family's way of doing things just seems like a pain. Or at least more trouble than it's worth.
だいたい学校より広い洋館とか想像つかないんですけど。
I'm surprised I was able to handle it when I was a child. The thought of going back to that old-fashioned way of life is daunting, to say the least. My ears. The train stops at the large station for a few minutes. The local lines... Deacon has to wait for the express to pass. The platform is empty. Usually I would expect to see morning commuters in suit on their way to work, but it's particularly quiet today. The express passes by on the neighboring rails. Thank you for your patience. The next stop is... An announcement I've heard hundreds of times, please. The door closes with a hiss of air. See that there are 4 stations left to Soya Station, the station where my school. Oh! Oh!
危うく首が飛ぶところでした。
A girl wearing my school uniform slips through the automatic door as they close. Her ribbon is green, so she must be a 3rd year. I feel like I've seen her before. The bag she's holding in her hand must contain things for her club activities. Our eyes meet for a moment. The girl continues to stare at me. Take a picture. It lasts longer. Jeez. Just when I noticed that she's walked closer.
おはようございます。朝からお騒がせしてごめんなさい。
あ、いえ、こっちこそすいません。ジロジロ見ちゃって。
The way she smiles has me apologizing almost by reflex.
いえいえ、目立つようなことをした私に非があるんです。先輩として恥ずかしいところを見せてしまいました。でも、朝は弱いって話、本当なんですね。
The girls laugh lightly. I'm distracted by her laugh and...
ほら、私ですよ。先週会ったばっかりなのに、もう忘れちゃったんですか？
The fuck? When did we meet her?
あれ？シエル先輩。
In an instant, my memory is jolted awake. I knew she felt familiar. I've crossed paths with her a number of times. Now that I think about it, there's probably not a person in the whole school who doesn't know Ciel. Soya High's most revered 3rd year. I'm happy to offer advice to any distraught 1st year. Eager to solve all the woes of any troubled 2nd year. And quick to save an underclassman from the ear of the 3rd years. Brother, what in the world? Is she like going for a campaign or something? What is happening? Some students call her the true student council president, considering most people rely on her over the teachers or our actual student council. She even helped me with something last week. Oh. Oh, is that how we know her? Okay. Man, how out of it was I? Ciel is right about how I hate morning. But thinking about returning home for the first time in 7 years must be killing my brain cells. Are we choosing? Oh, we're choosing! Can't think of a single thing to say, think of something to ask, take the opportunity to admire what's in front of me. Interesting, can't think of something to ask. What am I supposed to do? What? Can't think of decisions. Hold on. Can't think of a single thing to say. Think of something to ask. Take the portrait. Think of something to ask. A question pops into my head. Why is she on the train so
で
early?
もどうしたんですか？先輩部活やってませんよね。
いえ、何を隠そうボランティア活動の帰りなんです。
Ooh.
ほら、生徒会公募で公園のゴミ拾いがあったでしょ。あれをちゃちゃっと先ほどまで。
And now it all makes sense. Hale is always running around helping out somebody or another.
早朝から30分だけの奉仕活動だったんですけどね。他の皆さんは一旦帰宅したんですが、私は面倒なので
Oh, hi,
この
Toxic.
まま登校し
Why
て
is
しま
the
おうかな。
most popular girl wearing those glasses? It's because back in the day, in anime, they thought those were hot glasses. If you don't know why she's wearing those glasses, then you're young as fuck. Literally. Not even kidding. Listen, most of the nerdy hot anime girls back then, or teachers, they kind of wear those glasses, you know? They look very nice. Long time see at some point you got a new it's a customizable model I've added like since last year, but I also like haven't been streaming much. Today was been like the first stream in like since last year. Her bag clutters. I'd assumed it was full of equipment, but it must be cleaning stuff.
おや、中身見たいんですか？先輩の持ち物をチェックするなんておとなしそうに見えて大体。
She draws closer and looks into my eyes. Her face is so close to mine that I could smell her. Jeez. Oh, sniffer. First, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my fucking god. Jeez. Brother, man. Morai, what the fuck? Hi, Mochi. Hey there, Mr. Cat. Hi. Hi. Good job, customer. Oh, thank you. I had to like recolor the hair in like Lip Studio Paint. Thanks for the 1,000 biddies. But frick you. How you doing, Murai? Mochi get her? Hold on, what time is it? Mochi, a little bit. Wait a little bit. Wait a little bit. You know what? Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Jump up. Jump up. There you go. There you go. Pretty sure he's here because of food, but probably give him food in like 30 minutes. Still too early. Hold on. Her face is so close to mine that I could smell her. Flustered, I can't figure out where to look.
いえ、そういうわけじゃなくてですね。もし折りたたみ式のほうきとか熊手とかなら珍しいなと。
ほうほう、私の万能高枝切りばさみも見たいと。よろしい。それでしたら放課後いつもの茶道部に来てください。
Ooh. Face was such a heartfelt smile, I ended up blushing. Was shy. I like to say something clever or witty, but all I can manage to say is a simple yes.
約束ですよ。ここだけの話、部費で購入したお茶受けが余ってしまいまして。
Snackies!
日持ちするものではないので、元気な男の子の協力が不可欠なんです。
そうですか。じゃあ予定が合えばぜひ。
Does anyone know if an unofficial Twitch client for Android count as view? No idea. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh, thanks for the posture check. Hold on. Here you go. Let me drink real quick. Also, hold on. Where's Paladin? I worked on a headpad redeem for him. And like, when it's working, he doesn't even say anything. Oh, there you go. Oh, I think it's kind of off-centered. Should probably move it. Thanks for the headband. Thanks for the headband. But every single stream that the headband was out, the headband was not working. Freaking panel will be like, Madge, where's the headband? Totally not me calling him out on it. Definitely.
食べ物に釣られていくとか猫かって話ですけど。
Oh! No, no. Taylor's warm smile makes me feel comfortable enough to crack a joke. Yes. Yes. What? Yeah. He's always playing League, Toxic. When is he not playing League? She adjusts the green ribbon around her neck. Yeah, we got a headpad. Thank you for the headpad. Thank you, thank you. What are y'all saying? Oh my god. We have a headpad redeem, Paladin. We got a headpad redeem, sir, that works. You keep complaining about it not being there, but when it is there, you say nothing. You don't even use it. Wow.
どちらかというとワンちゃんではないでしょうか。というか猫科はよくありません。
Oh, thank you for the headpad.
になるのは
Thank you, thank you.
律儀で頭のいい犬科です。
It was on cooldown. It's supposed to be on a 1-minute cooldown so that it does not overload my PC. Because it runs on through a software on my PC. Oh yeah, I probably need to recenter it. I thought I had it like properly centered on like the head. Oh, fish? No! I don't think fish will work with this model light at all. Oh my god, you okay? He bumped his head. You good? Mr. Potato Cat. You know. Hi. If you can hear purrs... Oh, you probably heard that ear slap. If you can hear purrs, Mochi is literally right under the mic. Getting scratches. Oh. Don't be smacking the mic. Stop. Don't be smacking the mic. Bro. Handler. Oh my goodness. Move your butt. Star, don't be flashing your butt over there. I can hear purrs, but they're coming from my chair. No. Let go. Don't be ripping my chair. Don't be ripping the chair, sir. Is that no? It's your kitty. It's your cat. I forgot her name. Wait, what did you name her, by the way? I think I asked a couple times. I keep forgetting. I either keep forgetting or you did not tell me. Oh, that's a cute name. Oh, hi Norax. Welcome in. Go back to Lurk, though. Take care, Toxic. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, hello. How you doing? For reasons I don't quite understand, she seems to feel strongly about this. Your food time is not yet, sir. And we're both heading to the same place. And we continue to chat. We talk about last week's midterm. We wonder why the sport festival has been reduced to a one-day event. Ow, don't be biting, no. We complain about the cafeteria always serving the same thing. After getting into the heated discussion about the plan to restrict the phones at school, We tire each other out, sigh and you listen and change the subject. We laugh as we trade opinions on the movies we've seen recently. Hello. 15 minutes go by in a flash. It's easy talking to her. He is, after all, incredibly popular among everyone. I don't want it to end, but we only have a few minutes left before we get to Soya Station. I tried to bring up something else to talk about, but someone else show up?
ちょっとうるさいんですけど。
Ooh. We've forgotten where we are. Ciel and I bow our heads in apologies. Rude.
怒られちゃいましたね。
ごめんなさい。私の笑い声が大きかったんです。きっと。
With that, our conversation come to a halt. Friendly cheer that filled the air just moments ago has vanished. It's quickly replaced by that familiar city silence, that cold space in which everyone is a stranger. Hey, Mochi. Hello, Mr. Cat. Hi. The train pulls into Soya Station. It's just before 7 a.m.
Emotional damage.
I left for school a bit early today, so the town hasn't quite woken up yet. It's quiet right now, but in about an hour, it'll be bustling with traffic and commuters.
今朝も交通量が少なめですね。最近街の目覚めが遅い気がします。
As Ciel shares this odd observation, I notice how heavy her bag looks.
荷物学校まで持って行きましょうか。
ああ、いえいえ、お気になさらず。
Why do we zoom in on her thighs when we're like, oh, what baggage? What? I don't see no bag. She smiles at goodbye and waves as she runs off. Not to be outdone, but I feel an urge to start running too. But there is really no reason for me to hurry. Probably shouldn't be running anyway, considering my condition. I start walking toward the school at my usual pace. But just as I set off, the girl from before emerges from the ticket gate. She passes by briskly, and slowing only to share a few choice words.
見かけ通り軽薄なんですね。うんざりしました。
And with that, she stalks away. The fuck? Rude. I'm struck dumb by the rudeness. Seems I've made an enemy. Hello, what are you doing? I should be careful the next time I have a conversation on train. I guess I said something that upset her. Even so...
いや、最近の中学生はおっかないな。
It was a regular hit-and-run scolding. But she acted like she knew you, so... I make my way to school, my steps heavier than usual. It's just about 7 when the main entrance to the school comes into view. Students hurry through the gate to go to their club activities. Must be trying to make the most of their time before homeroom starts at 8. Kato, yeah. He's here. Trying to take my chair. Royal Municipal High School. An old school celebrating 40 years since its founding. Hello. Hi. How you doing? Thanks for hydrate. What are we doing? I'm literally sitting at the edge of the chair. What are we doing, Mr. Cat? You know what? Give me a second. I'ma go feed him. And I'll be right back. I'm back. Welcome back, thank you. Cat is fed. And I turned on the heater, because it's for a reason. Okay. An old school, oh my god. An old school celebrating 40 years since its founding. Our college admission rate isn't bad. Our clubs do fine, and the rules aren't particularly strict. It's as normal a school as you can find. The only complaint male students have is that their uniforms are too old-fashioned, and the school doesn't pay attention to it. As for the girls, their uniforms were changed 3 years ago. Apparently, the school was worried that keeping the older sailor uniform would lead to a drop in enrollment. Pretty sure, like, sailor uniforms are very popular in anime. It's good to have you, but oh, thank you. Thank you. Happy to be back. Something feels out of place on my usual walk to the school. Things feel busier than usual. Pale-faced teachers rush to the faculty room. A black car I've never seen before is parked in the parking lot. There is a chill in the air. Images flash through my mind. A sparsely attended funeral. Cold black of hears? This is real Mino. This is real Mino, not anime. What do you mean? Huh? Wait, as in like sailor uniform is popular IRL, not in anime? Is that what you're talking about? I sigh in my own dark thoughts, trying to shake off the uneasy feeling growing inside me. I head for the classroom. Man, I burned my tongue a couple days ago and it still hasn't gotten better. That's why sometimes I'm a bit lazy to say words, because it hurts. Other way around. Sailor uniform is popular in anime. No, it's popular because it's an anime. What? Huh? You know, spell it out, sir. I don't remember what I said. I don't, actually, never mind. I don't remember what I said. That's why I don't remember what I said. I was like, wait, hold on. Hold that thought. His aunt was, he was cooking until he said, never mind. Am I getting gaslit? Is that what is happening? There's no one else here yet. I sit in my chair and kill time until homeroom begins. More people begin to fill the room as I get in some studying. Oh, thank you for the headbutt. Thank you. Oh, go this way. I have to go sleep, but good night, everyone. See you next stream. Just take care, Tuala. Thanks a lot for stopping by. Have a nice bed, Joe. Good night. I will be here tomorrow. I promise, I will be here tomorrow. Hold me accountable if I'm not. Students of 2C get along well compared to the other classes. We're pretty casual with each other before taking our seats. I catch up with classmates who just ended their club activities. We go through your typical laundry list of things from last night's ancient news to stuff that happened just minutes ago at school. We're just talking to pass the time, but this is an important morning ritual of ours. Warm-up exercise to start out the day. We only tire ourselves out if we try to have real conversation about everything, especially in the age of information. Oh shit, true, happy first stream of 2026, thank you. Thanks, very appreciated. I mean, it's one too many more. Yeah. Here's to many more streams. I'm probably gonna stream for like maybe 1 more hour. We're calling it here. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. The year started like almost 2 months ago. The mood in the classroom changes suddenly. Oh, hi Fab! Thank you so much for the 44 mindset. Thank you. Wow, I can't believe I haven't seen you since last year. Jeez. How have you been? I have been gone for a while, haven't I? My bad. Oopsie. Sorry. Please tell me you'll be on for a little bit longer. Literally just good morning. I will be on for like about an hour. I might be on for longer, but an hour is what I'm promising. Maybe longer, who knows? I might stay for a little bit more, but probably an hour. I could work with an hour, good. Good morning, hope sleep was good. I'm not lying, I won't be gaslighting Fab, what do you mean? Lively chatters die down to a whisper.
なら道塞いでんじゃねえよザコども朝っぱらから群がりやがって通行の邪魔だろうが
Damn. That's an interesting way to enter class. Alright, losers, out of my way. Nice. I'm okay, just been very tired recently. Hope you've been well. I've been good. I've been good. I've been good. I'm better now. Last hour of 2020. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Do y'all not trust my words anymore now? Are my words falling on deaf ears now? Is my words are just words now? Not believable? Jeez. You know one thing? I was literally thinking of streaming for like a non-stop week in December, like no subathon, no nothing, like just a non-stop week, because it was like my stream anniversary time, and I was like, maybe I should do that. Then I was like, no. Believe heathens, right? Ever since she said see you tomorrow, my trust has been shattered. I mean, technically it is tomorrow. It is tomorrow in 2026. Oh man, it is tomorrow in 2026, sir, you know? Yeah. What's the magic word?
Cheese! 今朝も新規臭い顔しやがってまったくクソみたいな野郎ですね
No. No. Never. Nope. What is happening? Did I? Hmm.
今朝も新規臭い顔しやがってまったくクソみたいな野郎ですね
What is happening? Bro. this? There we go. There we go. Why? Because it's the same universe. Because it's like game connected to like universe-wise to and made by the same creator. It's a Type Moon game. I need to wake up to do wake up stuff. I'll be back. Take care. Take care. Back to lurking. Thanks for being here, Paladin. Thanks for lurk. Hold on. Yep, only him. A delinquent with little respect for the sanctity of our school.
おい、挨拶どうした？人が珍しく朝から来てやってんのに、おはようの言葉もなしですか？むしろ朝からいてくれてありがとうぐらいの気持ちはないのですか？
ないよ。朝から濃い顔見てげんなりしてるだけ。そもそもありがとうとかないし、お前のために学校に来てるわけじゃないし。
何？バカ言うなよ。俺は遠野のために学校に来てるんだぞ。そんなの不幸。
I'm at lost for words. Sometimes I wonder why we're even friends. He has dyed head of orange hair and piercings in his ear, sporting a perpetual scowl that's practically begging for a fight. He seems to follow the delinquent dress code to a T. Though his brand of counterculture may be a little out of style, he still looks the part of a good punk. His name? Arihiko Inui.
まあいいか。朝から教室に来るのはいいことだ。おはよう、アリヒコ。ついに出席日数を気にしだしたか？
いや、そこは別に気にしてない。まだまだ余裕はありますよ。今日は家に姉貴がいるんでサボれなくなっただけ。つうか
He got kicked out from home.
いい加減体力の限界だ。
そうか、すまない。挨拶をやり直させてくれ。おやすみ、クズヒコ。机に急げ。さっさと寝ろ。
何その冷めた反応。それが中学からのライバルに対する態度ですか？もっとこう熱い対応してくれませんかね？
なんで俺とお前がライバルなんだ。無軌道に行きたいんなら街で同行の死を見つけてろよ。あんまり構わないでくれ。
He does still owe me a bunch of money I lent him back in the middle school, which makes him more of a moocher than a rival.
どうしてかな。遠野ってば俺にだけ冷たいよな。他の奴らには聖人君子みたいなやつなのに不公平じゃね？
なんだ、分かってるじゃないか。世の中公平なことってあんまりないだろ。
そりゃそうだけどよ。やっぱお前俺には特に冷たくね
Arihiko lets out an exaggerated sigh. I don't mean to treat him any certain way. Everything just naturally ended this way after years of, I guess, unfiltered treatment. We may have completely different interests and tastes, but we seem to operate on a similar wavelength.
まあ、家から逃げてきたはいいとして。普段から夜型のお前が朝から出席するなんて、ちょっと、いや、かなり普通じゃないぞ。
まあな、俺だってそう思う。たまたま目が覚めたからって来るもんじゃねえよな、学校ってやつは。ぶっちゃけもう帰りてえ。ああ、やっぱ学生には勉強する意思とか必要なんですかね。
It's not wrong, but when he said it like that, it almost sounds like he wants an award for making the trip to school.
そのあたりの議論は今度、暇な時に鏡に向けてやってくれ。俺が聞きたいのは、なんで街に行かないかってこと。カラオケでも漫画喫茶でも、時間潰すならそっちのがいいんじゃない？
そりゃあれだよ。最近は何かと物騒だからですよ。荒ごとこなすのもただじゃねえし、あっちには体力ある時しか顔出したくねえわけ。
物騒？
おう、遠野だって知ってんだろ。例の派手に出回ってる通り魔事件の話だよ。 駅前のセンター街、夜になると警官も巡回しているしな。
そっか、そんな話もあったっけ。
Hearing Arihiko talk about it reminds me. Going Oz in Soya hadn't bothered me while I was living several stations away from with the Arima family. It was all over the news. I seem to remember. Does the MC have like
すごく
issues with
低俗な売り
memories?
文句だったけど。
Because it seemed to be like the very thing that he does the most. That he always forgets and then out of nowhere, like he just remembers it.
深夜の通り魔事件。
連続猟奇殺人事件な。被害者は大抵若い女で、2日前に発見された仏さんで8人目。かつ全員の喉元にバツの字の傷跡があるとかないとか。
Weird. My mind can't even picture something like that.
違うよ、乾くん。殺されちゃった人はみんな体内の血液が著しく失われているだよ。
Yumizuka pokes her head out and corrects us, likely drawn by how loud we are.
まあ、そうだったそうだった。現代の吸血鬼かっていう見出しだったもんな、あれ。サンキュー、ユミズカ。おはようさん。
乾くんもおはよう。ついでに言うと外傷には個人差があって、傷が全くない場合と損傷の激しいタイプに分かれてるだったかな。
詳しいんだね、弓塚さん。
そんなことないよ。この町で起きている事件なんだもん。ニュースを見てれば嫌でも覚えちゃうことだと思う。
とま、そういうことだよ、遠野。いくら俺でもな、夜中に殺人犯が出歩いているうちは夜遊びなんざしねっての。最近は真面目に家の中で夜更かししてるわけ。
なんだ、そんな理由だったのか。まともすぎて逆に意外だ。殺人犯に怯えて家にこもるなんてお前らしくもない。
らしくないじゃねえよ。普通は殺人犯に怯えるだろう。こっちはやる気がねえのに、あっちだけやる気満々とか不意打ちにも程がある。絶対にごめんだね。俺はまだ人生棒に振りたくねえ。
ああ、そっか。そうだよな。狙われたらとことんまで付き合うしかないってことだもんな。
お前ねえ、そこは逃げるって選択肢はねえの？なんでとことんまで付き合うんだよ。
だって逃げられないんじゃないのか、そういう場合って。
遠野に振った俺がアホだった。実際の話、俺も殺人犯は気にしてねえ。ああいうのはほら、天才だろ。
Also, hold on, let me look up how to save in this game. Because for some reason, we haven't been able to save at all. Hold on, let me look it up real quick. Oh shit, you can! Oh my god! It's the first time saving since starting. Jeez. Okay, there you go. We now saved at least. Holy. Okay.
俺が街に出ないのはもっと現実的な理由でさ。最近北口駅前で新手のバカどもが湧いてんだよ。正直顔も見たくねえ。
Hold on, let me drink real quick. The north exit, located on the opposite side of the station from the business district, is downtown Soyo, a bustling hub that never sleeps. Arihiko lives on the north side of the station himself. These fools Must be pretty bad if he's going to such length to avoid them.
どうのも聞いたことねえか？度胸試しのようなもの、秘密の入り口から地下道に入って奥までつければ大金が手に入るってやつ。
それなら私も聞いたことあるけど、それってただの階段じゃなかった？
ああ、結構昔からある都市伝説だ。それを儲け話っぽく仕立てて利用してるバカどもがいるんだよ。どっから流れてきた新参者か知んねえが、おかげで北口の空気の悪さはシャレにならねえ。俺基本的に痛いの嫌だし、あんだけ派手にやってればポリも動くだろうし、連中が捕まるのでしばらく自重して家にこもってんのよ。
An urban legend on the north side of the station. Guess I hadn't heard of it since I didn't live nearby. No, I suppose it'll be my problem too, starting today.
なんだよ反応薄いな。さてはあれか、朝から貧血でぶっ倒れたのか？
いや、今朝はまだ大丈夫。心配してくれるのはありがたいんだけどね。そう四六時中貧血を起こしてたら体が持たないよ。
まあそりゃもっともだ。遠野が大丈夫だって言うんならまあ大丈夫なんだろうよ。
ほら、授業が始まるぞ。
I'm guessing if the health issue that the MC has is just like lingering problems from his heart being stabbed. And like, because of the accident that he had like 7 years ago.
はいよ。と、そうそう。今日の昼飯な、食堂でするからな。驚きの特別ゲストをお呼びしているので、楽しみにしてやがれ。
Riko laughs suspiciously as he saunters back to his seat.
それじゃあね、遠野くん。
あ、うん。弓塚さんも付き合わせて悪かったね。
She walks back to her desk, her footsteps light as a feather. We'll start, then the class will begin. Oh. 5 minutes after the bell for homeroom, our teacher still hasn't appeared. Just as homeroom is about to end, the teacher next door drops by to tell us that Miss Toyama won't be coming today.
やったー！今日の数学自習じゃん。
Someone sounds like they just won the lottery. Miss Toyama is our math teacher. Her absent will have free study instead. Once you finish the worksheet you're giving, you're free to spend the rest of the time however you want. Some use the time to study, but others just kill time. I start on my worksheet. I actually have no problem with studying. Quit going to after-school lessons as a child, but that was after I was told getting into a good school would be impossible for someone with my condition. Whether you choose to go to college or straight into a workforce, knowledge is never a bad thing to have. I raise my head after solving a few problems and look over the students near the hallway. I can only hear bits and pieces of their conversations, sitting as far from them as I am.
やっぱり信じられない。
朝練の時、先生たちが血相を変えて職員室に。
Oh, did the teacher die? Was the teacher like, a victim to the Soya slasher?
まだ噂だから。
でもそんな簡単に。
ひどいよ。なんでそんなことに。
Something certainly feels wrong. I think knitting my eyebrows.
昨日の事件。
校長室に刑事っぽい二人組が。
I brace myself for what's coming. As familiar as I am with this feeling, I find myself not wanting to accept it. I hold my breath in anticipation for the words to come.
だからさ、遠山。昨日死んだらしいよ。
She did die. Rip. Close my eyes, trying to hold back a headache. Did he pass out? Oh. The morning passes without the rumor about Miss Toyama spreading much further. Classroom is a mess now that it's lunch. Some go to cafeteria and others go to courtyard, while still others stay in the room and open their lunches at their desks. What should I do for lunch? Meet up with Rihiko in the cafeteria, stay in the classroom. I'll go into the hallway for now. I feel like going to the cafeteria would be good. Yeah, we'll go cafeteria. Rihiko disappeared after 4th period. He must be saving us seats in the cafeteria. I never promised Rihiko that I'd go to the cafeteria with him, but there's no real reason to ditch him either. I might as well spend lunch there today. Cafeteria looks almost full. The line is so long it would probably take 10 minutes to get your order taken. I gaze at the students waiting by their order receipt in hand as I make my way to the table.
それでアリヒコ、特別ゲストって誰？
それがまだおいでになさらぬ。食堂で待ち合わせだったんだが、ちょっと待っててくれ。よそ。
Rihiko hurries out of the cafeteria, leaving his curry udon behind. I've ordered chikara udon for myself. I hope he gets back before my noodles get soggy.
ダメだ。先輩どっか行っちまったらしい。
ゲストって3年生だったのか？
おお、面白い先輩だな。ここ数日アタックしてようやくランチご一緒ツアーまで取り付けたんだよ。今日は他に約束ができたとかで学校中を走り回ってるらしい。
忙しい人みたいだね。どうも。
忙しいっていうか、全自動マッサージ機みたいな人だ。
Rihiko breaks apart his disposable chopsticks, looking dejected.
今回は仕方ねえわな。じゃ、いただきますと。
はい、いただきます。
We both dig into our udon. A lot of iron in the fire. What a strange way to describe someone. Suffice to say that my curiosity has been piqued. But I'll ask him more about that later.
ね、本当のところどうなんだよ。
だって何が？
今日お前が朝から教室にいた理由、いちこさんが家にいるって嘘だろ。あの日。
I asked Arihiko as I slurp my chikara udon. Ichiko is Arihiko's older sister who works full-time. She's a bit of a mystery, but she's always taking good care of us.
ああ、そっか。バレるか。どうの、今日から実家に戻るのか？
そうだけど、その話したっけ？
してねえよ。俺は姉貴から聞いただけ。それでだな。どうのがブルー入ってないかちょっと確認したくなってな。
そうか。それで成果は？
早起きするほど面白い見せ物じゃなかったぜ。がっかりですよ、がっかり。
ご期待に添えず申し訳ない。ほんと有彦暇人だな。
暇人だからゴシップ好きなんですよ。どうのさ、小学生の自分からよそに預けられてたんだろ。どんな理由かは知らないが、それから7年も経つんだ。なんで今になって感動してた息子を呼び戻すんだよ、お前さんの父親は。
His dad is dead, so I don't think the dad is bringing him back.
感動されていたわけじゃない。なんとなく屋敷から出るように言われただけだ。
どうの君ね、なんとなくで子供を家から追い出す過程があったら、それは悲劇じゃなくて笑い話ですよ。ただし、ほら一歩手前、寒すぎて笑えねえけどな。
Arihiko laughs in an exaggerated manner. The way Arihiko never takes anything seriously is one of his best qualities. Truth is, my father and I had been on bad terms long before the car accident and hospitalization. Ono family is a distinguished household dating back centuries with customs very different to those of a regular family. My childhood memories are of a enormous old household and the oppressive, antiquated practices of the family within. Ono family is wealthy, with shares in a wide variety of companies. Father, Makisato Ono, wasn't much of a businessman, but the assets he inherited from my grandfather were more than enough to help his business make a fortune. A mansion from another era, a high-class lifestyle that valued history and decorum. Decorum? 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 Any child would have found life in that mansion unbearably dull. So when I was told to go live with the animals, I had no qualms about leaving my real family behind. I think it was the best outcome I could have asked for. I got along with all of the Arimas. Keiko and Tomiyomi treated me no differently than as if I had been their child by birth. I'd always wanted to be part of a normal family. Living with the Arimas gave me that opportunity. I don't have any regrets there. With one exception, my sister, Akiha. She was a year younger than me, and I left her behind at the Tono Manor. I wonder if Akiha resents me. I mean, why wouldn't she? I left her in that giant lonesome house with no one for company but that pig-headed old man. It's not hard to imagine what Akiha thinks of me. The brother who ran away from it all.
そうだな。確かに。なんとなくで家から追い出されたら、そりゃ笑うしかない。
だろ？おまけに二度と敷居はまたぐなっていう決め台詞付きだ。世間様ではそういうのを感動って言うんだ。今まで聞かなかったけどな。お前、なんで感動されたんだ？
Yeah, I don't have a good answer for that myself. I think in the end it may have been just a lot of unfortunate coincidence. I was unlucky.
ま、話したくないならいい。
Inherited mansion? A Blueprints reference? Wait, you inherit a mansion in Blueprints? Damn. Oh. Ariko picks up his bowl with both hands and drinks down the broth. Lunches always feel so short. Follow Ariko's example and quickly down the rest of my food. Oh, nice. School comes to an end for the day. I look out over the schoolyard from my seat, unable to will myself back to the mansion. Oh, today is his first day back at the mansion. Classroom dyed a red-orange by the sunset. Looks like a watercolor painting. Makes my eye throb a little. There's something about vermilion that's unsettling. As the hue pierces my eyes, I'm hit with a wave of nausea. I guess I have troubles with anything that reminds me of blood. Reality is, I've grown weak to it. Seven years ago, I was on the verge of death. I was caught in a terrible accident. A building collapse. Didn't they say a car accident? Interesting. Okay, go on. Dude, at the end of it, it will end up being something else. So every part of the story now, they're telling us the accident was something else. Nice. My wounds were so severe that most people thought I didn't have a chance. Luckily for me, all of my injuries were focused in one place, and my doctors were able to get me fast. Plane crash? Potentially. Yep. Because at the start of the game, he gets stabbed. Like someone sees him and stabs him. Like someone went on a murder spree and like stabbed the MC in the heart. So, and then when he woke up, the doctor were like, "Oh, you were in a car crash. A piece of glass lodged itself into your heart." And now a building collapsed. Man, oh man. Be kind of funny if every time it's mentioned he says something else. It has been so far. This is the third thing. I almost feel like it happened to someone else. Thinking back like this. Oh my god, I thought fucking shit. Oh my god, I was getting Jesus, Murai. What the heck? I was getting a hair out of my eye. Bro, I was trying to get a hair out of my eye. Thanks for the 1,000 biddies, but frick you. The crash caused the building collapse. What were they driving? A tank? Were they driving a tank to collapse a bit? Stop!
I could have dropped my croissant!
Stop! I could have dropped. I could have dropped my controller. Oh man. Jeez. Bro. I got something stuck in my eye and it's not. And I can't get it out. Like either a hair. It's either like a cat hair, which is painful, or a freaking eyelash. Is it out? Take us out. Take us out. It's out, yeah. Oh, thank you for the 50 biddies, Norax. Stabbed through the heart and you're to blame if you give the cars a bad name. Oh, welcome back, fam. Welcome back. They were driving a plane? How do you drive a plane? Don't you fly a plane? What? You don't drive a plane. You fly a plane. You pilot a plane. You fly it. What? Drive it? No. You stay on the ground. That is that is that's an interesting way to use a plane. That's enough bag where I go. Take care, Murai. Thanks for stopping by. Goodbye. See you next stream, baby. Until next time. He hadn't even left the ground, so he was still driving. They were driving to Yoda. Me and my little plane taking a road trip. To where? You drive a plane until you get to the runway for takeoff. Yeah, but you wouldn't be driving a plane where in a residential area. What kind of plane would fit on a road? That's why there is like that's why there is like a plane thingies. That's why there's airports for the planes. And like landing locations for the planes. You wouldn't a plane is not gonna fit on a road in a residential area. Wow, size shape? No, I'm not. I'm being realistic. Listen, I am not size shaming a Wait. I'm not. No, I'm just saying that the planes fit like a bunch of people in them. Most of them like fit like 200 to 300 people. And so like you cannot fit that on a road. Some roads barely fit like a car, like a car. What do you mean? Me not saying the planes. No. They're specifically designed to fit on small roads and take off from. Norax, they're not. What planes are we talking? Oh, wait. What are those? That's a plane model? Hold on. Interesting. Oh, like the small ones. Oh, like the one that fits like maybe one person or maybe two. What would a 10-year-old be doing on that plane, huh? hi Kudo, welcome in. Hello. Who are you and what did you do to Mino? That's the secret I'm not gonna tell. Yeah. Oh, ow. Never saw a plane take off from your local Wendy's? Joke's on you, we got no Wendy's. Taking it for a spin, gotta teach. How did we get to this? How did we get to here? Oh man. How? Man. I know, but Wendy is pretty good, but no Wendy. Is it good? I don't know, I feel like food is food. It will taste the same everywhere. It's just some places know how to make food, some places don't. Boom. Wendy, oh, bro. Man, not. You know what's funny is that I've been in my stupid jokes era, and I've been kind of like saying these nuts way too often. But I was like, man, I need to grow up. Jeez. There's a picture of a cop car pulled up next to a JA 37 on the road. The caption, well, what have we here? Oh. Dang. I was just here's the thing. I love how we started going more logical, being like, actually, a plane can't fit on that road. not the regular travel planes, but other kind of planes. The more you know. I actually did not know that. I did not know that they were small. That they could actually take off from regular roads. Man, the freaking cat hair in my eye is not leaving me. Jeez. It's not! What the heck? Dude, what is happening? There we go. What, the cat hair in the eye? He's been here in my room. And I even had to wash my face. Because my allergy started acting up. But cat hair has been, the spores have been thrown everywhere, scattered everywhere. Now it's in my eyes. They're not small, they're average with good personality. That's what you think. Oh man, holy moly, cat hair, jeez. Back to the story. I need to stop getting distracted every 2 seconds and make progress in the game. Jeez, man. Wait, I feel like it almost feels like it happened to someone else. There's a story? Did you just realize there's a story? More distractions? Literally, I'm not even kidding. It's like every single time I'm like, oh my god, this happened on my time when I was away. Oh, this happened on my time when I was away. I played this, I played that, I did this, I did that. I watched this, I watched that. When does the combat start? Oh, this? I don't think it has any combat. I don't think it has any combat. Most of like the Fate and Type Moon games, like visual novels, I don't know about their combat. When do we get the bracelet with numbers? Get the laughing gas first. We are already combating memory loss. True. Mina, you were there on the journey painting stream. You saw how I'm very fucking tense. I was like, the ADHD, man. It's the ADHD. You start somewhere and then you're like, ooh, by the way, a random thought that just came in. There's this, there's that, man. Holy. One day I'll finish the game. Oh my goodness. Maybe that's also why I enjoyed streaming. It was the outlet for my like random ADHD brain. Where it's like, ooh, random thought by the way. Random thought by the way. Oh man. Jeez. I also like distracting. I mean, nothing wrong with that. You know? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. In my opinion. Cat facts. A cat can travel at a top speed of approximately 31 miles per hour, which is about 50 kilometers per hour, over a short distance. Sheesh. Dogs engage in a rapid eye movement when they sleep and have dreams just like humans do. Don't cats do that as well? Duck fact. The oldest duck to be taken by a hunter was a 29-year-old. Damn. It did not get to live to 30. Rip duck. Rip-a-ronis to the duck. One moment we're painting Johnny's ass, the next one we're about the only antidote to thallium poisoning is also used in blue paint as pigment. I mean, everything can be toxic. Everything can be bad if it's not the right dose. It's kind of scary, but everything can be dangerous if it's not in the right dosage. Happy bought out facts. Their preferred habitats are densely forested areas near bodied water. Yeah, because they like water. Oh. Man, holy allergy. Sorry if I'm sniffling a lot. But I think I'll probably try and make like a schedule. A scuff schedule for giraffe fact. I'll make a stream schedule so that, and if I'm so that I have like a set plan for the week. Ow. You know, another derailment question. Have you seen? I did. It looks really nice. Congrats to her on the debut of the model. It looks really nice. Yeah. I'm happy for her. Finally, we got to see Mia's own custom model. New model. She's a new person. I saw the Subnautica and I was like, who's this? I'm not even kidding. I saw like Subnautica and I was like, who's this? What did y'all do to get her to play Subnautica? I feel like she might have been held at gunpoint for that. To play it. The duck didn't live to 30. I mean, that's ancient anyway, right? Imagine being 30. What is this text adventure you are playing? The journey to find ourselves. Yep. Silksong trained her for this. I don't think Silksong will train you for Subnautica. She said Subnautica when no model, like, to- wait. Wait. She said Subnautica when 1.0 model. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Subnautica 2 is not even out yet. Yeah, it's not. I mean, I heard it's gonna be co-op. I feel like it's gonna be fun in co-op. It can go, like, You wanna know one thing? Subnautica was also like one of the first, like in the first 5 games I played on stream when I started streaming. I played Subnautica. I think I finished it as well. Game was fun. Though I don't think I played the other one. I know, isn't there like one called Below Zero or something? Yeah, that one I did not play. Funny thing is, she's actually, hell yeah, that's good. It's a good game. It's a good game minus some of the jump scares of every now and then when you know, someone drops by or like someone tells you, hey, by the way, go like this direction. There's something nice that you can find. Or like there's a rare item that you can find. You go and fucking like get smacked by like a sea creature. And it's like, what was the purpose of that? Alright. It almost feels like it happened to someone else. Thinking back like this, there's a lot I don't know about it. Something struck my chest with such force that it impaled me. I passed out immediately, like a machine that had its plug pulled. All I remember after that is the pain and the cold. And when I woke up, I was in a hospital bed. The scar still remains on my chest. From when they told me, I not only hit my back hard, but a piece of glass pierced my chest as well. That's how I got the burn-like scar on my chest and back. I don't think it's making any sense. At all. And when I was finally able to look at the wounds, I almost passed out from the sight of them. Ever since then, I've been prone to bouts of anemia. I've caused a lot of trouble for the people around me, collapsing suddenly all the time. I assume that's why Maki Satono, my father, decided that I wasn't healthy enough to be, his heir. I hold down the urge to vomit. I breathe deeply, waiting for the needling in my eye to subside. Mark of death hidden under my school uniform. I've been able to see the line ever since the accident. Got coffee? Enjoy coffee! I would love to drink coffee now, but it's a bit too late. It's a bit too late. It would be too much. I would stay awake. Detecting multiple Leviathan-class life forms in this region. Are you certain whichever you're doing is worth it? Maybe. You know, depending on what Leviathan it is, kind of Leviathan it is. You know? Maybe it's a friendly one. 3 a.m. coffee? It's not 3 a.m. though. It's almost 10 p.m. Oh, I should get ooh, enjoy coffee. Enjoy coffee. It's only thanks to the glasses Master gave me that I kept some semblance of a normal life. Without them, I sure would have gone mad a long time ago. Get coffee in 5 hours. Me? No. I can make coffee in the morning. Keiko was worried that the Tonos weren't normal when we said goodbye this morning. But there was no need. The reason being, I wasn't normal to begin with. Yeah, I'm hardly normal myself. I push my glasses back up the bridge of my nose and grab my bag. I can't stay in the classroom forever. Go wander in the school or go back. Go wander around the school, you know, checking around. Honestly, I'm still not quite ready yet to go back. I don't really have anything to do, but maybe wandering around the school will help ease my nerves. Think of it, I made plans with someone this morning.
そうだった。 電車の中で茶道部に顔を出すって話をしたんだっけ。
Water. Okay. For me, it's still too early to get coffee at 3 a.m. Unless you're trying to not sleep at all. I still got time before the school locks up. Might as well check out the tea ceremony room. The tea ceremony club is a room hidden. Wait. The tea ceremony club's room is hidden at the end of the student club's annex. It took me about 10 minutes to find this place, far longer than I expected. It didn't help that nobody knew anything about the tea ceremony club. I ended up going to the faculty room myself and looking it up on the floor plan. Now I'm
すみ
here.
ません。先輩いますか？
I knock on the sliding door as I call out. A moment later,
おや、誰かと思えば遠野くん。
face I know all too well emerges.
もしかして遊びに来てくれたんですか？いえ、これは遊びに来てくれたと見ました。さ、そういうことなら中にどうぞ。ちょうど遠野くんと話したかったところです。
はあ。それじゃあ遠慮なくお邪魔します。
I'm a little taken back by Ciel's eagerness, but I didn't come here to just see her. I step into the tea ceremony room. Dude, I love how they have detailed backgrounds. And like a bunch of them. Not just literally like slap to and call it a day. The room is far more authentic than I thought it would be. It's actually a full-on Japanese style room.
驚いた。うちの学校にこんな教室があったなんて知らなかった。
私もそう思います。形式上は部活動のためということになってましたが、校長先生の趣味でしょうね。もっとも私が入るまでは使われていなかったようですが。
She walks onto the mats ahead of me with a clatter of porcelain. She begins preparing the
先
tea.
輩が来るまで使われていなかった。
そうなんです。もったいないことに茶道部は部員数ゼロの架空部活に甘んじていたのです。
Oh, we're having tea. Probably matcha.
お菓子は心の安定剤。
Green tea.
和菓子の良さを伝える道が廃れているなんて、街から笑顔が消えるようなもの。いえ、雨の日に捨てられた子犬を見捨てるようなもの。
Holy, she's passionate about tea.
ですので、先生方にお願いして茶道部を再開させていただいたんです。部員はまだ私一人なので、5人揃うまでの仮運転ではありますけど。
そうなんだ。先輩好きなんだ、お菓子。
I'm pretty sure there is more to the tea ceremony than that, but that's not my business. Matcha is different than green tea, but it is also considered green tea, no?
はい、本命は洋菓子ですが、丁寧に作られたお菓子に規
Like,
制はあ
it's
りま
what
せ
they
んか
would
ら。
make in the tea ceremony. It's mostly like what they make, like, it's the tea they make the most at tea ceremony. There. Holy moly, it was hard to find that sentence. But I think so. Green matcha? I mean, matcha is green by default. Mm.
ともあれ、茶道部の首相として地道に勧誘活動を続けているんです。そのおかげで放課後とか休み時間とかこんな風に自由に部室を使わせてもらっているんですよ。
I like how like the loading icon, like at the end if you see it, is a moon.
遠野くんも何かありましたらぜひ。
I know I realized after that the combination doesn't work. It happens. It's like, it's like, I don't know actually. Don't mind it.
そうなんです。
It's as if she's using the club room as her own private space, like a secret hideout. Though I'm flattered by Seal's invitation, I wonder how this would help with the revival of a tea ceremony club.
けど遠野くんも物好きなんですね。確かにお誘いはしましたけど、あれだけでここまで足を運んでくれるなんて。
Her teasing causes the back of my neck to grow hot. I wasn't trying to hit on her, I just figured I'd stop by, but as I form my reply, I realize I'm making
い
excuses.
や、本当に特に理由はなかったんですけど。
She does have a good point. I'm not usually the sort of person to take someone up on this kind of invitation. Come to think of it, why did I come here?
と、これは失礼。強くかけすぎちゃいましたか。
Interesting. I feel like the MC is missing for most of his life. Does that make sense? Dude is not present for his own life. He does not know why he's taking choices and decisions. He doesn't remember shit. Why are you there? How are you there? Memory reset? The thing is, I don't think his memory is reset because his memories apparently magically reappears. Oh. Hi. Oh. Wait, hold on. I got Dindin. Typical gacha MC is basically just a walking plot point. Yeah, but here's the thing. What the fuck is happening? What? Hold on. Dude, I just pressed the button by mistake. Flashbang? Apparently. She murmurs to herself and claps her hand. Hold on. Is this Type Moon? Yeah, it is a Type Moon game. What was the... Interesting. Oh, Hyodite, welcome in. So text adventure it is. I mean, they're fun though. It's fun to read. I don't know, I like the style. Cause like they're not, most of the lines are voiced over. Like all of the characters are voiced over besides the MC. There are lines that the MC says when he is saying it out loud. It's voiced over, but text adventure doesn't mean it's bad. No, there are bad text adventures though. There are some bad visual novels out there. I don't know. I like the story. Like they're a bit long, but they're good. All the games were often text adventures or point clickety click. Yeah. Also, like, it's not your kind, which is why I've been saying the whole time. I was like, it's not like the typical visual novel games, because I like how they pay, like, so far the backgrounds are very detailed, which is really good. Which in a lot of visual novels, they have like 2 to 3 backgrounds, and that's it. They just reuse them. But this one, there has been like a bunch so far. I don't think they have reused any of them. Oh, hi gaming, welcome in. Hello. I downloaded most of my romance VNs last night. Hell yeah. I have most of my dating sims VNs on my Switch Lite. Because I don't know. It's easier to play them on there. I squint against the red afternoon sun pouring through the windows. While I was busy admiring the room's decor, Ciel took some floor cushions out of the closet and laid some out of the tatami mat. Get your ass down! Hey, where are you trying to fight? Get down! Munchie, get down! He was trying to get into the closet! No! Got a chair, sit on it. Don't climb it. Climb the chair? Gremlin. Holy menace. Me don't got it, Daniel, hell yeah! Nifa. Take the bed. Go to the bed. There's a bed. Go. Once she get out of the closet, would be No, here's the thing. If he goes in the closet, it's dangerous for him. Because he will fall. Don't do that. Nifa. Your model looks good, thank you. It took a while getting everything customized because it's just sliders. Like some of the stuff, like the colors, of like the eyes and skin tone are sliders. Like they're like 3 sliders each, so you have to like figure out the right one for you. The closet is dangerous for everyone. We should all be allowed to live as we choose. Yeah, but you know, my closet is not a closet. It's like square pieces, like square-shaped pieces stuck together to make a closet. It's like a boxy closet, if that makes sense. So if he jumps in, it's gonna fall down with him. Oh no, I'd rather not take that risk. Sir? Mochi? No. 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 Don't even think about it. No. Stop. Take the chair. The chair. Hold on, give me a sec. Hold on. Like the bed? There. Enjoy. There. I put a blanket. I put like a cozy blanket for him. What do you want, Mochi? What is happening? Alright. Mino has walk-in closet. I don't have walk-in closet. I literally have like, you know what? I'll take a picture one day if I remember and send it on Discord, so y'all will see. It's like boxes stacked together that makes a closet, if that makes sense. looks like we're going to have an actual tea ceremony.
あのさ先輩、俺こういう作法苦手なんですけど。
そこは問題なく、私だって流した手前ぐらいしか知りませんよ。遠野くんはどうぞ自由に楽にしてください。
Modular clock, is that what they call them? The one I have is like black and white squares that like you basically make cubes with it, like boxes for your closet, and you stack them up. And there are ones where you stack like two open cubes boxes, and that way you can hang stuff in it. Her lap looks so inviting. Oh my god, Kuro. She got a cup of tea resting on there. The tables are teapots and teacups, as well as some snacks to go with the tea. Snacks are nothing fancy, prepackaged mini cakes and rice crackers that can be found at any convenience store. I guess this really is a place to drink tea and chat.
気軽におしゃべりす
She
る
can
だけ
feed
なんで
us
す
the
から、
tea
堅苦しいのはなしにしましょう。そういうのは
like
楽しくあり
like
ま
how
せ
a
んからね。
mom bird feeds her kids. Is that how you want to be fed the tea? While laying in her lap? Ew. Should have been me, not the. You know, you missed out on Aoko, right? It was a hot waifu with blue eyes and red long hair. She was gone within like 10 minutes. But she fixed us and left.
正座とか
Oh,
しな
her
いで
name was Aoko.
足を崩しちゃってもいいですよ。
I need to know her for science. Hold on. Hold on. Let me find a picture and send it to you on Discord. Oh. Oh. Oh, I know who she is? Yeah. She was very nice. She gave us a hug. And she fixed us. And she was like, goodbye. My time here is done. Literally. It literally was like, it was like a whole week, but it was not even 10 minutes in the game. She smiles softly as she pours 2 cups of tea.
はあ、真面目なんだかおおらかなんだかよくわからない人ですね。
I take the cup of tea to bring it to my mouth. I had no part in it, but the Arimas ran a tea ceremony school. Growing up in their household, I've become quite accustomed to spending time drinking tea in a room like this. I drink slowly, savoring my time here as much as the tea. And then I noticed it. Ciel is staring at me with an uneasy look on her face.
ど
Oh,
うしたんですか、先輩。
I think she's trying to figure out if the tea is good or not.
ああ、なんだか遠野くんの方が落ち着いてるなってちょっと驚いてました。
いや、うちはもともと厳しい家だったからこういうのに慣れているだけです。それより先輩、話がしたかったって何ですか？
はい、朝のお礼をまだしていなかったので、電車で迷惑をかけてしまったでしょ。だからそのお詫びとしてこうしてお世話をしてあげたいなって思ってたんです。
Interesting. I thought I'd show you a good time in return and just you and me. That's an interesting line to say to someone you don't know that much. Please. Ciel smiles, not seeming to realize what she just said. I'm pretty sure she realizes what she just said.
お世話って、なんか日本語の使い方間違ってるよ、先輩。
あれ、そうですか？礼を尽くしておもてなしをすることをお世話をする。
言わない。間違いではないと思うけど、ちょっと正しくないというか。
そうでしたか。ごめんなさい。にわか知識でおかしなことを言ってしまって。やっぱり心の伴わない作法はいけませんね。
Her shoulders slumped dejectedly. Now I feel bad for making her feel bad.
心伴っていましたよ。正直に言うと嬉しかったです。作法はまず心からとも言うし、もてなす側の気持ちが本物なら、些細な間違いなんて笑い飛ばせる話だと思います。
I can't help but try to cheer her up. Ciel looks me right in the eyes. She's so focused on me that I feel like I'm some kind of a rare specimen at the zoo.
先輩?
Maybe I'm just not used to it, but being stared at like this is incredibly awkward.
遠野くん、やっぱり似合いすぎてます。私より年下なのに落ち着いていて生意気です。
Ciel glares at— What do you want, woman? For the second time, I find myself confused about why she acts the way she does.
すみません。なんだか偉そうな言い分でしたね、今の。
はい。あんまりに生意気なんで、不覚にも感動しちゃいました。年下の男の子にしてやられるのって、なんだか気恥ずかしいですね。
Despite her words, Ciel smiles bashfully. This means she's not angry, right?
私、がぜん遠野くんのことが知りたくなっちゃいました。何でもいいですから、話してくれると嬉しいです。
Random fact about myself.
俺の話なんかしてもつまらないですよ。
She replies with a smile, letting me know that she doesn't mind. Okay. I guess I have no choice. I don't know if this will satisfy her curiosity, but maybe I can talk about things that have happened at school. Like our teacher dying? And nobody talking about it? Why is nobody bringing that up? I ended up talking for about an hour. It was fun, and Ciel was attentive to the whole time. Still, it's not something I'm used to. I suddenly feel very tired. Her favorite part seemed to be my story about the class trip in middle school. Apparently she didn't get one, as she caught the flu the day before and had to miss it.
中学2年生ということは、14歳の頃の遠野くんですか。その頃の遠野くんも見てみたかったです。
Sorry. Those words paired with that smile would just make about anyone turn red. I could keep talking to Ciel forever, but the sun is beginning to set. As much as I want to stay, I eventually have to excuse myself and leave the tea ceremony room. Going home. My path home is different from the one I took yesterday. It leads me from a compact middle-class neighborhood, one where large expensive houses line the street. Every step brings me closer to the Tono mansion. The area isn't completely unfamiliar to me. It may have been 7 years ago, but I have vague memories of the place from when I was 10. It's a strange feeling. This path feels both new and familiar at the same time. I climb up a long hill. A row of houses disappear from view. The smell of greenery tickles my nostrils. I may be in the middle of the city, but this place feels anything but modern. Almost everything from here is owned by the Tono estate. Mansion I live in until the age of 10. Only thing left for me there are old memories and relatives I never gotten along with. Oh, now only one close relatives remain in the mansion. His sister. Akihisa Tono, the father that hated me so much, passed away the other day. Mother died from an illness the year Akiha was born. So the only Tonos left will be my sister and I. As the oldest son, I would have taken over as the head of the family, but I no longer have that right. Being the Tono heir means a restrictive and cloistered childhood. I don't know how many times I was told off by my father for trying to escape all of that. That's why when I was left defective after my accident, he took the opportunity to cast me out. I'm sure he felt that even though I was the eldest, we didn't leave the family in the hand of someone who could keel over dead any moment. My father is surprised I recovered, but Akiha had already been chosen as the next heir of the Tono family. Akiha had been raised as the prized daughter of the Tono, but after my accident, she had to endure a harsher education befitting her new station. We played together in the gardens until I was 10, but I haven't seen her once since then. Now it's been 7 years. I wonder how the Tono mansion has changed. I won't have to wonder for much longer. If anything should come to mind now, it would be... Dude, I don't fucking care about the asshole of a dad that I had. Someone else I played with as a kid, nah. I'm sure it's his sister. But my sister Akiha. Akiha visited me a number of times when I first moved with the Arimas. I wasn't able to see her because of my daily hospital visits, and once she started staying in the dorms at the girls' academy, we only ever exchanged a few letters. Unlike Akiha, I had been expelled from the family. That's why I was able to live as freely as I have. After 7 years, my sister and I must have very little in common. You never know. Honestly, I don't really have any desire to go back to the Tono mansion. Except Akiha is there. When we were children, Akiha was a quiet girl who always looked meek and timid. Follow me around whenever I went. Her long black hair and fine dresses, she looked like a princess out of a fairy tale, locked in some tower and awaiting rescue. I know I have no right to slip back into being big brother now, but I've worried about Akiha these past 7 years. She was the first thing I thought of when I learned of Makisa's death. All alone in that massive house after her father's death. More than anything, I felt responsible because my carefree lifestyle had forced the burden of the Tono family onto her. I think the reason I agreed to return to the manor was to make amends for leaving Akiha behind. The main gate is shut tight. I remember thinking it was big when I was a child, but after living in a normal house, I realized just how massive this place is. The mansion sits on a high hill overlooking the city, giving the Tono a view of all they control. Ground alone are bigger than my high school. Include the forest behind the manor and it's easily triple the size. Surrounding the perimeter is a wall of a tree and a long fence preventing outsiders from peering inside. The entrance at the main gate is closed, turning away those who would seek entry. Next to the massive gate for cars to pass through, there is a smaller door for people. I hesitate for a moment before pressing the call button. It doesn't make any sound as I push it. After a few seconds, the lock opens with a welcoming click.
ここのドア全自動になったんだ。 昔は守衛さんがいたんだけどな。
I opened the heavy door and passed through the stone gate. The door gives a satisfying clunk behind me, locking itself again. I make my way along a gently sloped path deeper into the grounds. The walkway surrounded by tall trees feel almost like a tunnel. It stretches 40 meters east, then turns at a 90-degree angle to the north. Memories flood back with each step I take. I know this path. I've walked it many times. It's a little further. I reach the corner, my feet guide me towards the north, the rest of my body following closely behind. Then, on the left, the Tono Mansion, its great white walls standing at attention. A sigh escapes my lips in a combination of wonder and resignation. The mansion looks just like it did back then. According to my father, the building has been the same since my grandfather inherited it from his grandfather, though it was repaired once after the war. For the past few centuries, it's been a seat of power passed from one generation to another. This is a holy ground for Makisa. No, for all those related to the Tonos. I remember seeing different adults vying for a piece of it, currying favor with the old man while staying at the mansion for the yearly family meeting. They were all extremely successful business people with their own fancy homes, but for whatever reason, they were obsessed with the Tono Manor. Getting to live there must have been a point of pride for them. It all sounds ridiculous. It's just a big fancy house to me. I've never been comfortable with being privileged.
さて。
There is no going back now. A small doorbell is placed next to the comparatively huge double doors. I shake off my nerves and ring the bell. There is no familiar ding-dong. A heavy silence continues for a few seconds. The sound of hurried footsteps comes from the other side of the— Oh, is that our sister? Running in?
はい、お待ち申し上げておりました。
The door swings open with surprising ease for their size. Holy flashbang, my eyes. I narrow my eyes at the waning afternoon light streaming through the window. I had meant to prepare myself for the sight, but my breath catches as I look over the gigantic lobby. What astonishingly beautiful architecture, jeez. It feels like I've traveled to a different country in a different time. The look of the mansion is so old-fashioned, even the very air itself seems foreign. And so, the lobby still feels familiar. Ooh. I find myself frozen as the girl who answered the door stands before me, dressed in traditional attire.
よかった。あんまりにも遅いものですから、お迷いになられているのではと心配していたんですよ。日が落ちてもいらっしゃらないようでしたら、こちらからお迎えに向かうところでした。
The girl wearing an apron over her kimono smiles brightly.
いや。
I find myself speechless at this unexpected welcome. I was expecting the stony-faced man who served as my father's assistant, and butler to be the one to greet me. The girl tilts her head, likely wondering at the reason for my hesitance.
四季様ですよね。
はい。様っていうのは、余計だけど。
うん。
ですよね。もう脅かさないでください。私また間違えてしまったのかと怖くなってしまったじゃないですか。
girl wags her finger like a mother admonishing her child. She seems genuinely upset with me for having worried her, yet even so, her smile never fades, nor does the warmth emanating from her. An apron draped over her kimono, coming to greet me and calling me master. That must mean...
すみません。もしかしてここのお手伝いさんですか？
Girl answers my question with a smile.
さあ、お疲れでしょ？
Is she?
遠慮せずに上がってくださいな。
She did not answer
お手すき
though.
になるまで居間でおくつろぎください。
The girl motions for me to follow her and begins to walk. We move toward the hallway on the east side of the lobby, next to the giant staircase. I seem to remember that the parlor is just inside the hallway. Hold on. I seem to remember that the parlor is just inside the hallway. Follow her quietly, call out to her and ask her name, get the urge to explore the mansion. Call out to her and ask for her name. I decide to call out to her and ask for her name. Can't just be calling her Miss Housekeeper the whole
すみませ
time.
ん。名前を聞いていいですか？来たばかりで今のうちの事情がよくつかめなくて。
I call out to her. Kimono-clad girl looks at me surprised.
琥珀と申します。このお屋敷で遠野家のご当主様に仕えさせていただいております。
The girl with kohaku gives a slight bow and smile. A lovely kind of gesture, somehow evocating of a bud blooming into a flower. I think it might have been the person that he mentioned that we knew during our childhood. The girl leads me to the parlor. Oh, the parlor looks so much fancier compared to what I remember. It's like seeing it for the first time. Either I'm just too used to how things were with the Arima family, or they've made this room even more extravagant since I was last here. Regardless, this place feels like someone else's home. It might have. I mean, he didn't live there for like 7 years, so... I look around the parlor restlessly.
借りてきた猫ちゃんみたいですね。お気持ちはわかりますが、どうぞ楽にしてくださいまし。ここは四季様の家なんですから。
そうですよね。
Flustered, I lower myself onto the sofa. It's pathetic how overwhelmed I've become from simply returning home. The mono-clad girl makes her way over to the cart in the corner of the room and pours a cup of tea from it. She places the cup on a tray and carries it over to me.
どうぞ、そちゃですが。
Why are they not calling her Kohaku then, instead of just being like the kimono-clad girl? Interesting.
ありがとうございます。
I can't help but feel a sense of embarrassment being waited on with such a warm smile. I think that's just who I am, rather than something that comes from living with a more modest family.
明葉様に声をおかけしてきますので、しばらくお待ちください。そうですね。おそらく10分ほどかかりますから、それまでお屋敷の中を見て回るのもよろしいかと。
いいんですか？勝手に歩き回って。
Oh, welcome back, Paladin. Kohaku kinda... What do you mean kinda hard? To pronounce? It's easy.
何をおっしゃいますやら。ここは四季様のお家です。勝手も何もございません。あ、いえ、でも2階はちょっと行けませんね。明葉様がいらっしゃいますから。1階でしたらお好きにご観覧ください。
So, first floor... First floor is okay, second floor is not. Interesting. Now, the kimono something girl rolls off the tongue. Kimono-clad girl is easier than Kohaku? Is that what you're saying? How does kohaku rolls off the tongue harder than kimono-clad a girl? Jeez. I don't think it does. I don't know, find names better. Mm.
四季様にとっては7年ぶりのお屋敷ですもの。懐か
He smiles mischievously. Kohaku gives a slight bow and leaves the room.
参ったな。
My muttering echoes sadly through the extravagant parlor. I stay here sitting nervously? Or do I take a look around the mansion? I would say take a look around the mansion. I think I'll just here. I'll stretch my legs. 10 minutes. 10 minutes, huh? Maybe I'll take a look around if I have that much time. I should have time to look around the East Wing at the very least.
ここにいても緊張するだけだしな。
I rise up from the couch. I think I remember the rec room had a billiard table and a dartboard in the West Wing. Oh, could go
お
play.
や、戻る前に立ち寄ったのだが、先客がいたとはね。
A voice calls out the moment I step into the lobby. I turn to the giant staircase to find... The fuck? A strange man dressed head to toe in black.
こんにちは、四季君。塔の邸にようこそ。
That's creepy.
というのは間違いか。君の場合、お帰りというのが正しかった。
A man who, based on his voice, I'd assume is in his 30s. I don't know about that, man. Descends the stairs calmly. There is not a trace of color on him. His entire body is wrapped in black bandages. It looks like he's stepped straight out of a mystery novel.
あなたは
覚えていないのか。ああ、そうか。私だよ。佐伯ゴートだ。君が子供の頃に何度か顔を合わせたことはあったが、このなりではね。
Psyche. The only Psyche I know is from the anime. Like, Psyche King? Was there a branch family with that name? More importantly, this man.
構わんよ。キーの視線には慣れている。私は事故で顔を焼いてしまってね。ずいぶん前からこうでもしないと出歩けない体になっている。秋葉にも煙たがられているが、こればかりは仕方のないことだ。彼女にも責任の一端はあることだしね。
Goto Psyche gives a self-deprecating laugh as he lifts his left hand to shade his eyes. The glare from the skylight must be too bright for him.
しかしまあ、よくも帰ってこられたものだ。
Why did he raise his voice? The fuck?
君のことだよ、四季君。牧久の言いつけを破って屋敷を抜け出した結果、くだらない事故に巻き込まれて脱落した。脱落。そう、脱落だ。君はご両親からの投資を投げ捨て、自らの義務を放棄した脱落者だ。にもかかわらず、こうして屋敷に戻り、秋葉の兄として振る舞おうとしている。そんな自分が恥ずかしいと思わないのかね。
He was forced to come back. He did not get back by choice. What the heck is he on about? I resist the urge to confront him. The contempt in Goto's eyes is obvious, but there's no reason to escalate things further. Besides, he isn't wrong. Oh, thank you for the headband. Thank you. Oh, welcome back, Shadow.
おや、反論はないのかな。
ないですよ。義務を放棄したのは事実ですから。でも脱落者とか投資とか家族の話にそんな言葉を使うあなたこそ恥ずかしいとは思わないんですか？
家族の話だからこそ的確な言葉を選んだんだがね。養育は一族の将来への投資だ。市井の人間はともかく選ばれた血筋尊い家系において個人の自由は存在しない。自由？いや、自意識と言ってもいいな。それらは成人した後一族を背負えるようになって初めて獲得できる権利のはずだ。君は遠野の子でありながらそれを理解していなかった。秋葉とは似ても似つかぬ三流だ。まあ一度地に落ちていながら帰ってくる高顔さだけは一流と言えなくもないがね。そう睨むな四季君。今のはただの客観論だよ。私個人の評価じゃない。誤解させてしまったようだが、私は君の帰還に反対はしていない。どちらかというと賛成派だし、そもそも遠野家現当主の決定でもある。よそ者である私にどうこう言えることでもないだろう。
An outsider. He isn't part of a branch family?
佐伯家は祖父の代から遠野家とは対等の付き合いをしている。現代風に言うとビジ
He
ネ
has
スパ
the
ートナー。
nerves to say that when he is actually an outsider. Jeez.
今日は商談に来ただけでね。長引いてしまったが色良い返事をもらえて上機嫌で帰るところだったのさ。ああ、この陰気な姿でせっかくの帰郷に水を差すのも忍びない。今日はこの辺りで失礼するよ。
A bandaged man, Goto Saiki, passes by me and walks towards the entrance, all the while his lips curled into a sarcastic smile. Pretty sure his objective has been met with what he said. Screw him. I bite my lip thinking of the word Saiki used. Failure. He's right. The words describe my place in this house perfectly. Regardless, I should go to the parlor and calm down. I'll walk around later. I don't want to ruin my first meeting with Akiha in 7 years, feeling like this. Dang it. I should have stayed in like the parlor.
Emotional damage.
Literally. The girl returns exactly 10 minutes later.
四季様、何かお気に障ることでもありました？
No. She must be able to tell that Goto Saiki's word have affected
い
me.
え、なんでもないんです。ちょっと気をされているだけで。あ、お茶ありがとうございました。美味しかったです。
お上手ですね。
Failure? Who's this guy? My dad? The dad is dead in this game. So he felt entitled to say it.
こちらこそ、お褒めいただきありがとうございます。
She smiles bashfully, brightening the room.
と、それより本題ですね。お待たせいたしました。秋葉様のご用事がお済みになりましたので、執務室においでください。
I should probably save, call it here. Alright, let me do this. Let me do this. And call it here for now. Oh my god, it's been a long day. I'm running on 2 hours of sleep. So, let me open Twitch and see if there's anyone I know is streaming. If not, I don't know. I'm too awkward. Oh, Lord. I need to go to rest and sleep. But I'll be back tomorrow. So, you know, I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. It's 1 out of 10 of the normal, 4 fucking hours. It's 4 hours, dude. Now, see you tomorrow. You mean February 16th, 2027? No, I'm not gonna be back in 2027. Jeez, jeez, man. No. I won't be back in 2027. I'll be back tomorrow. I promise. I promise. I promise. I mean it. I mean it. Trust me. Listen, the source is trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. I'll be back tomorrow. Show fate if you don't. I would never. Never. Okay, I'll send you guys over to Peach. Hold on. Oh. She's currently streaming Genshin. And she's celebrating her affiliate anniversary. I'm not gonna lie, I looked at my soul and one I know, and then I was like, wait a minute. Oh, it's Peach. So, thank you everyone for stopping by. I know I haven't, streamed in a while. Don't mind that, that's my keyboard typing. Thanks for stream, thanks a lot for being here. Thanks a lot for stopping by. For lurking, for saying hello, for being here. Thanks a lot. Wait, hold on. Mino's streaming is actual fever dream? No, it's not a fever dream. No, it's not. Listen, I will try to make a stream schedule. How's that? I'll try to make a stream schedule. So with that, we will have a what is it? With that, we will have what am I gonna stream that week and how many days I'm gonna stream that week. But I said I will at least stream 4 days. Those are the guaranteed days. There will be like guaranteed 4 days unless I'm sick or something happens in life. So 4 days should be fine. But have an amazing evening, morning, night, whatever it is for you guys. I'll see you guys next time. Be nice to Peach. Say hi to Peach. Until tomorrow. Bye.